what's up guys? Good afternoon. It's your game boy next door, Speeder and Yep, and we are live here at Festival Malaman with the Campus Showdown Team Battle.
And right now, sino nga ba ang dalawa nating players?
That's
Multiple
right.
sides ang magre-represent.
Ito na nga, Malzino. Ito na silang dalawa. From TNS, we have Battle Robot as player 1. And from Komachi, Miku. Alright, grabe talaga mga idols ang kanilang monitors. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're live here sa Festival Malaman for another Tekken Showdown. And ang winner for today will be bringing home dalawa sila makakawin ng isang Asus H3 headset. And here we go, first round of the day. Celebration. Sino nga ba mag-celebrate TNS or Komachi? Makikita natin ngayon, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Phoenix versus leading matchup, ladies and gents.
A couple of counters from both players right now. Talaga na
nag-wait back Paro. Naku, lansya. Gets the flow on. And walang wall carry na naganap doon. Let's see what the robot's about to do. Nagpapakairamdaman. Look at those moves. Napaka-risky naman ang ginagawa ng robot. Pinahayaan lang siya ni Komachi. Anong mangyayari, guys? Alright. Ayan.
Okay, test.
Test lang pala yun.
Test lang pala.
Test lang pala. Okay.
Di ba pala
So ito isa pang balance checks to make it official. Ayan. Alright. Once again, welcome dito sa Campus Show ng Team Battle. And of course, actually, no, merong special game
what?
Na meron sa special. Kasi today, as well as the next couple of Saturdays, nagkakaroon ng 10% off sa mga Taiwan Excellence products. That's right, guys.
Sir.
Ayan, from your favorite Taiwan brands, Acer, Asus, and the rest, lahat sila may 10% off. And ito na nga, ang labanan nila. Lotables coming in, Komachi, Miku,
nice folks. Ako po talagang
the combo here. Oh my God, robot in the corner, and it looks like a perfect round if Miku can secure it, and he does. Yun na nga, hindi na pinag-Tekken. Kaya umawin, hindi na-expect ang robot. Let's see what's going to be happening here.
So of course, this is a best of 3 match.
Yeah, best of 3, and take note na meron pa silang nakabagong player sa sa kanilang mga roster. Uy, ayun na, guess for the tackle. Nice cancel there. Okay. Wala pang nakatapos sa tana, pero yun lang, yung launcher.
But you gotta get out of there, boy.
Yep, get out, boy. Oh my God, another clean round from Komachi. Miku gonna be dishing out the pain here. Pero robot, anong nangyayari ngayon?
Nice grab.
Connects.
Huge damage.
Sa chiropractor.
Nice blocks coming from both players. Nice
are
punish.
building up. Look at that. Nice step. Okay, here we go. Next tackle. What? No follow-up though. Quite unfortunate for TNS. Once he gonna do that, pero robot, ang gagawin mo na. Nakuha yung float. Here he goes. This might be it. The wall carry, the heat burst, and it is a clean round. The score is 0-1.
0-1 right now,
ladies and gentlemen. Yep.
And there we have it.
There we have
That's
it.
1 point for Miku. Okay. 1 more point for it. It is actually match point na para kay Miku, ano?
Tingnan natin kung makakasama
Tingnan
boost
natin.
pa or
Pero
kung
robot,
makakabawi.
nako.
Si Battle Robot.
Got it again with the
Nice
launcher.
once again for the pokes. Hindi na kasi yung grab.
Huge
Napakasakit. Di ba siya ng HP niya? Nako po.
One more
It's
hit.
like a truck, and just like that, it's over. But it's not over yet. We are going to be going into round number 2.
Not yet over. Indeed. For Battle Robot. Talagang looking for an opening right here. Mukhang ito na nga ba?
Tingnan natin.
The counter from Miku.
Okay. Tingnan natin. Okay, naghahanap. Nabukas yun
Nice
lang.
punish.
Lang nakahanap si Miku.
Carry.
Battle Robot in trouble. Onto the wall once again. The Bane rolling out, but another slide.
One more hit.
Will settle it.
Grabe.
Ako, mukhang ma-eliminate na ata ang first player from TNS. Let's see. Nice one. Yun lang. Hindi na follow up. Okay, another chance.
Nice punish.
Okay, good combo. Here comes the Bane trade.
Battle Robot.
Crazy here. Battle Robot. Makakabawi na nga ba? Hindi na sa pader, pero hindi ba yan
Nice.
Heat dash coming right in with a wall break right over here. And it's not over yet. May nagising na nga ata.
May nagising kay Better Robot right now.
Nagkaroon ng anime flashback. Pero hindi matapos ang lahat. Mikamachi, Miku, nakabawi na naman. He gets the launcher and here comes the heat burst for another pain train. But wait, natigil ang momentum. Sino kaya unang makaharap ng boss na bintana dito? Sino makaharap ng opening? Okay, 20 seconds on the clock. Wait a minute, the stance, the slide. Oh my god, the slide gets him. Another slide. Gotta be careful. Oh my god, this might be it. Both have the range, but wrong move. And TNS, ang nakakabawi.
One round for Better Robot over here, ladies and gents. Pero still, a match point pa rin. Pinakamalapit pa rin sa pagkatanalo right now.
Kailangan pa. Kaya mo bang gamangin.
On the launcher. Naku po. On the ball.
It's gonna hurt. Oh, here comes the carry. Hindi may handa boss. Yep. Nice roll. Kailangan pa wala sa corner. Better Robot. Uh-oh. Hahayaan ka ba ni Miku makawala? Tingnan natin. Okay.
Nice
Good post coming in. Back at neutral. Pero wait lang. Papanamit na siya sa badal yung post. On the right. Nice shove there. Okay. Good distance. Uh-oh. This might be it, ladies and gentlemen. Naku po. Another wall break. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Alright.
What is that?
One more hit. Uh-oh. Oh, and that is it. Mikamachi's Miku takes the cake. Better Robot has been eliminated, but his bro here is gonna take his place for a chance of redemption. Ayan
And
na.
who is it? Who is it?
It is Soji.
Soji.
Yes.
Okay.
Ayan. So Soji na dito. Okay. Once again, bottom check, ladies and gentlemen. Please make sure na okay ang lahat ng ating mga controllers and whatnot. Bago tayo simula.
Yes, sir.
Ayun.
Okay, I think Miku is still going to stick with the media.
Of course.
Talagang ano niya. Gamay na gamay eh.
Oh, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Ayan, babalik lang sila. Change yung wardrobe lang. Ayan. Alright. Sino kaya ang pipilian ni Soji dito para mapabawi?
Okay, still looking for the right character na talaga makakatapat
Sino
na right
nga
now.
ba? Whoa! Is that real? We're gonna be seeing a Yoshimitsu in this competition.
Flash again?
Wait lang. Check your buttons once again, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Para sure ball tayo. Ayan. So yan na ang bahala.
Yes.
Okay. Check. Are we huge?
Oh, I think he's not going to go for Yoshimitsu. Instead, he's going for the big bad bear, Akuma.
Akuma. Oh, a little bit. Celebration at the scene.
Okay. Now let's see. Will the bear? You choose a man or a bear.
Sino nga ba?
Pero instead, he selected the bear instead.
Ayan, the adopted Mishima, no? Ayan na. Tingnan natin. Look at the
Nice
movements,
pose.
Look at the movements.
Oh!
Going for the side step. Oh! That was close. Here was the next
Goes for the counter.
Coming, oh my God, that hits like a truck. Grabe damage. Yung tingnan mo na may mga sampal.
Nice punish.
Talagang pinapalakpakan na. Si Nico ba aware of it? Di ba siya tapos sinengage? Akapakan sana. Pero eto na ang sanasampal sa'yo. Yung oso nagwawala na. Here comes Soji. Pero hindi kaya ng dalong-dalong naman na sa roto to. Sabi ni Nico, the pressure building up. Soji makakawala pa mga overhit! Uh-oh! Ay! Naka, pinalakpakan na. Soji takes again on that one. Grabe, ito pala yung coup de grace ng TNS. Alright. Oh. Okay. Good post coming in. Going for the side. Ito na ang punish doon with the whip. And big couple right here. Ayan na. Here comes the heat burst. Pagdating to the wall. Big damage right there. Okay, back to neutral, medyo wall pressure, pero nice side step, and the tables have turned.
The dodge.
Nico here, going crazy to the tornado, wall carry, good job on the slide as well, hindi pa yan tapos, oy!
Hindi na
Sa
pinapalayo.
He burst, he smacked rather, okay, wait na naman na si Soji, kaya na mababawi, he has the range, oh my God, overhead, and nakabawi na si Miku. Alright. Oy!
Nice!
Grabing low crush yun! Alright! Nanalunan! Oh! Tinampal na! Bear stance? What's the mix-up? Let's see.
Bakit talaga nangyari yung one move from Kuma?
Ayun na. There goes the punish. Ayun na. Oy! Side step!
Nice side step.
Yun! Ang engager hinahanap natin. Hinahanap ni Mikamachi. Kay Miku. Yun lang nag-input si Soji doon. And it looks like yung mababawi iba hindi. cut short pero nakalino ang driver's seat. Let's see. Sino ang makakuha ng bagong opening? That's
Hoy!
it. Para sa whip. No punish to be seen.
Meron pang hit si Soji right now. That's can still be used. Meron pang hit yung mga gagamitin.
This might be it for Soji.
One more hit.
Ay! Yun lang! Masyado na with the Reno. Meron pa siya.
Recover pa.
Tignan natin. Sinasama siya sa pader. The damage! Binding up! But one more hit! This might be it! For Miku. I mean for Soji right there. Grabe. Ayan.
Okay, it is now match point for Miku right now.
Tignan natin kung makakabawi pa. Si Soji. Alright.
For an opening. Nice punish from Miku. Onto the wall.
Oh,
pero
my
pag-hit
God.
na mga gamit. Half health na
Nice.
si Soji.
Here we
Pero
go.
makaka-recover.
With the bare stance, nice block there in!
Oh.
A sweep of his own! Soji, gonna be siya the damage this time around. Meron pa siyang heat, meron pa siyang resources. Meron pa siyang
Flavor.
there. Uh-oh. Okay, boom! Uh-oh. Good that hit, nag-input ako siya. Yes! Nag-input nga si Soji.
Makaka-recover pa.
Yep, makaka-recover
Ang
pa.
laki pa ng ma-recover.
Kaya ba? Kaya ba do? Kaya bang i-capitalize ang opening na to with the heat of the recharge right there? Oh, naku po! Oh! Sayang! Oh, the side step! Oh my God! The score will be once again 0-1, ladies and gentlemen.
Grabe. Miku. Back to back.
Uh-huh.
Grabe, oh.
Saan tayo pupunta?
Arena Underground for this time around. Still Soji and Miku.
Alright.
Okay.
Sige. Alright, we're gonna be doing another
Random
regional
stage.
stage here.
Okay.
Ayan. Imagine, no? Balik tayo sa celebration of the week. Kahit nag-random tayo, guys. Alright. But now,
Okay.
we're gonna be going to Rebel Hangar. Ingat sa mga kasusang gilid. At syempre, ingat din sa may balcony na sa dito. Alright. Here we go, guys. Ayan na.
Okay.
Okay, next slide there.
Rose.
Boom! Okay, walang bouncer low. Nice side step, pero nahabol na mga kamay. Eto sila.
Big out to Miku right now.
Going in. Nice grab.
Nice
Naging
cancel.
doon, but the sweeps. Napupuruhan na si Miku. Di makaharap ng opening. He is very patient, pero hindi nakakayaan ni Soji. Makabawi pa.
Okay, what is happening?
Let's see though.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Nice step.
Nice
Here comes
counter
the
from Miku.
blow.
Ito na nga ba? Ang
Ito
golden
sila.
opportunity na hinahanap niya onto the wall.
Saan yan? Nice block.
Nice block.
Ingat sa mga, yun na kasi sabi ko, mga frames incoming with a hit dash, capitalizing on that stage break. Tignan natin, not quite off axis, pero hindi makapakang si Soji. Pinalik ang binigay sa kanya ni Soji. My God, me too.
Parang nag-testing lang saglit si Miku doon.
Kaya nga eh.
Tinesting niya lang saglit yung damage. Ganito pala. I understand it now.
Gumugulong na siya. Sliding back in. Soji, ito na, he does the bear stance. He got him right where he wants him. The pressure building out, pero nakawala sa grass ni Soji si Miku.
Nice block.
Nice float. Ito na.
The punish.
Here comes the combo. Meron siya heat smash, pero niyang kampasin ng isang malaking isda. But he goes for heat dash. No continuation, but one more hit though. HP differential too big for it to matter because Soji is going to be winning that one.
Indeed. Okay, one more round for Soji and he will have 8 point for the team. TNS, ano?
Oo. Pero ang tanong, kaya ba
Kaya niya ba?
eliminate
Wow!
si Miku?
The sidestep. Okay.
Ayun na. Okay? Ito na tayo. Bang! Okay? Sakto na yan. Opportunity for stage break here. Back to kind of off axis here. Okay, nakapaka na ang mga paa. Neno
Nice
Soji.
blocks
Nice.
from both players right
pressure
now.
there para nakapalit namin sa gitna ng stage. No, wala pa tayo nangyayari stage break dito sa gilid-gilid, sa gitna. Ayun na, Nice side step.
Diyan pa rin sila sa
Buti
taas,
launcher. Kaya nga eh. Ayun na. Wait lang. Nagkakanapan. Okay, nice. Kinukuha na. Gamit na
Huge
mga
damage.
oo.
Ingat.
Isang kampas na lang, isang sampal na lang ni Soji.
Oo.
Because gonna go down though. Sino makakampas? Si Soji ang makakampas. That will be a 1-1 score, ladies and gentlemen. Ayun na, nalabas na kanya ng hawitong isda.
It's now a deciding match between the two, ano?
Yes, sir.
Kung may eliminate na ba ang TNS at
Wait lang.
bababa sila.
We're gonna go for a character snake. Anong gagawin ni Miku?
He's going to change.
Whoa!
King!
We're gonna be getting
Okay.
a king here, ladies and gentlemen. Ingat sa mga grabs, guys.
Sabi nga-
mga giant, mga ano kayo, mga giant team kayo.
Sabi nga, lalabanan mo ang hayop, gamit din ang hayop.
Ganun ba yun?
Oo. Ito ko lang, hayop lang. Sakto lang.
Sakto lang.
Oo, saktong hayop lang.
Siguro parang kasize lang naman ni Easy ano eh, di ba? Malapit na din.
Malapit.
Oo.
Oh! Right off the bat! From Miku.
Yun lang.
Nice punish from Soji though.
Nice low. Oh my god. Nice reach there. Yun na. Here goes the bear sense.
Oh, seto na nga ba? Onto the street.
Good damage though from Soji.
Nice hit engage.
Kapag na tayo pumunta kung sino, masakit yan! Ayan lang nga!
Ay!
Oo. Wait lang. Okay. Ano ba yung dash? Pressure building up. Ano ba yung Miku? No love! Good read of Soji! And that will be the round for TNS.
That's one round again for Soji, ano?
Yep.
Nice punish.
Ay na. Okay.
For an opening both players right now. Pero talagang agresibo.
Oh my god! The wombo combo! He's like a wild animal. Pero wait lang. Maybe na tayo ko sa turn. Look at this! Bang! Saan yan? Sa taas! Goes for the mid. Not the low though. But wait. Kinanay mo natin ni Soji. The pressure has been swapped. Saan yan? Sa low? Hindi. Sa mid. The block ni Soji. Okay. Going for another. Oh, he gets the splat. And one more hit! Oh, gets swapped! Di na kapabama na agad. Wait lang. Bear stance. Gumulong! Oh my god! One more hit! For goal! Sino ang magwawagi? For goal! Opening! Will it be Soji? Will it be Miku? It will be Soji! Oh my god! Will this be it?
Kinakalabit pa.
Kaya nga eh. Ikaw ba ang mai-eliminate Miku?
Okay.
Ayan.
Soji right now goes for the aggressive and there goes
Nako
the reset for
my
him.
God.
Pero paus na kanyang hit while Miku still taking the rapid barrage of attacks from Soji right now.
Yep.
Hindi talaga makabawi. Half health na si Miku pero meron pang hit and there it goes onto the wall. Let's see how he will use it for his advantage. At eto na.
Okay, ito na nga susunod naman, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Miku has the hit. Hindi na mawawala. At mukhang makakuha. Muntik na makukuha sa kanyang wizard. Ito na ngayon. One on one. Coming from Soji here. TNS gonna be bringing out the pain on Komachi. Miku makakabaka kaya. They're both on the red. Here goes the last bit of heat. Goes for the ground. It's stuck on the ground. Here Soji Diakap. The bear hat connects as Soji sells the score. Miku, you are gonna be eliminated. Okay, 2-1 ang score guys. Maririsan na tayo. My God, palit lang. Palit nga lang, bawin-bawin.
Palit na.
Palit na nga talaga.
So this time, we will be having a team of Komachi is...
Ai Hoshino. Ayan, baka kakanta siya ng idol, no? Let's see.
Ai Hoshino?
Oh, AI Hoshino. Yes. Ayan. Hindi mo meron yan, boy.
Ayan. No, actually.
Dang, bro. You missed out.
Am I missing on peak?
Yes, you're missing on peak. But anyway, guys, here we go again. Ano na kaya? Nakita natin ngayon si Ai Hoshino from Komachi, the last bastion ng Komachi ngayon. Ai Hoshino.
The same din kay TNS.
Oo nga, no? Pero
both are last bastion of the two teams, ano?
Yun nga eh, no? At very excited ako ano kayong mga carols sa malipit nila, no? Nakita naman natin ang Kuma ni Soji.
The big bad bear itself, ano?
Uy, nag-lock-in siya sa may goat kay Clive. Let's see. I'd like to see a good Clive here. Isa lang siya akong, kumbaga, one Clive pony lang ako eh. No? Ayan nga.
Clive main yan eh. Clive main. Okay, goes for the Xiao Yu.
Ano mayari?
So,
Sino siya?
Parang ano malayo
Hindi!
Oh! Goes for
Alisa
the
siya.
Alisa.
Alright. Tingnan natin ngayon. Sige. Uy! Oh my God, Rebel Hammer din.
Okay,
Will history repeats?
Dalawa na to.
Dalawa na kayo.
Dalawa na to.
Oo, ayan na.
Right, but then again, this is a best of 3 match between the two right now. Soji and Ai Hoshino.
Yep. Ito na sila. Alright, ito na ladies and gentlemen. Gonna be going crazy here. Let's see what's gonna be happening. Okay. Good on him. 1+2 into the combo there. Oh my God. Hindi pa tapos yan. The stage break. Going strong for Komachi. Look at that. Lahat na nakapangyay ng dominance. Pinapakita na. Here goes Tordo. Papalapakan natin ni Title Sano doon. Pero na-cancel ni Soji. Okay, nice. As in the low once against the power crash. Uh-oh! While rising 1+2 here. 1-2.
One more hit.
Oo, back into the slash there. Ayan. Grabe, napaka-agresibo nun, no?
So parang this time around, bumawin na si Ai Hoshino over here while Soji maintaining the defensive side. Pero Ai Hoshino is going for the aggressive, and there goes the heating gauge onto the wall. The reset.
Ito na ngayon, another reason once again, ladies and gentlemen, makakataas mo si Soji. What's gonna be happening here? Clive gonna be going crazy. Ai Hoshino. Ito na ang hits burst niya. Heat smash rather. Nice stuff there. Into the Royal Rising 1-2. Goes for the parry. Dito mama though. Okay. Okay, nice pressure there. With a heat burst to mama. Here comes the heat dash coming right in. Okay, Soji, chance of redemption. Makakabawi nga ba? Ai Hoshino, makakabawi hindi. Gets the grab on Soji. Ilabas na mga chainsaw. Flying right through. Okay. Here comes Titan. To mama. A slap. Here it comes. Phoenix dash.
The rage art.
No. And that will be it for a round. Ai Hoshino takes the cake.
Just one more round for Ai Hoshino right now, ladies and gents. Pero right now, Soji still finding the way to defeat Ai Hoshino. Pero Ai Hoshino goes for the aggressive onto the wall, the heat engage. Oh! No po. The rapid barrage of attacks and none. It is relentless right now from the side of Ai Hoshino.
Yep, di naman ngayon, di makakuha ng opening. Si Soji talaga, na naman! Sasapakin na naman yung Titan. Ito na nga, here goes the burst to mama, launcher, Garuda! Ito na, lahat na ng mga dominance once again. Pinapakita ng dominant nga talaga si Ai Hoshino dito sa team B Komachi. Now it's gonna be 0-1, but it's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. What are we gonna do? Stage select, character select. Balik ang title, guys. Ayan. Kailangan stage select or character select, guys. Hindi na lang kayo. Ayan, select character. Alright. Ayun, bumalik. Yakushima, here we go. Unang-unang Yakushima dito ngayon.
Right now. So that's 2 Rebel Hammer.
Dalawang Rebel Hammer, dalawang celebration at the
Binibilang talaga namin. Binibilang
Hoy! Kung kanina, si Kuma. Here we go. Panda
for Soji. Okay, I think he loves bears in general.
Yep.
Okay.
Bear stance. Nabumunta yan. Possible float. Here comes the dash into the stance.
Nice blocks from Soji right now. Ai Hoshino still finding
over the lancer, minus frames there. No follow-up. Relax mo sa game, baby. Okay.
Nice blocks.
Yun na. Ayun na. Here it comes. Undok na. The back two. With the dash there. Para pang wala manahanap, na-build up lang daw yung folks neto. Soji, but he gets the sweep!
Nice counter!
He gets the sweep, ladies and gentlemen! Oh my God! Wait a minute.
Meron pang
under launcher. Boom! May nagsasampan na naman ngayon ni Soji. Ai Hoshino. Ginapakan na! And it doesn't stop there! Nice dodge on the bear stance. Wait a minute. Into the, oh my God! The trade into the tornado! In favor of Soji, wins him the round! Grabe!
That was a clean round, a good round for Soji.
Hop kick!
Still goes for the aggressive, pero Soji
counters it. Ayan na nga. Here we go.
Okay.
We're going crazy now. Puro pa, hindi pa tapos yan! Another launcher! Ai Hoshino is in trouble! B Komachi! Ngayon na ba, matatapos ang inyong run because Soji is eyeing the prize here! With another round for him and TNS.
One more round for Soji, and magkakaroon siya ng 1 point for the team.
Oh my God! Okay, good combo there. Good rain dash, pero yung heat na ako po! Here it comes! The tornado, the combo, the damage, the pain! Gonna be piling on! Ai Hoshino! Sa pumunta yan, dugulong! Okay, no counter. Let's see what's gonna be happening. Here comes the heat dash. Naghanang butas. Di makawala. Ice block! Here comes the punish! Let's go, the one rising 2! Gets the hit! Into the combo! Soji is in trouble! Nakakabawi na si Ai Hoshino from B Komachi! Let's see, one wrong move! It's over, ladies and gentlemen! Hayaan mo ba, Soji? Oh my God, the tornado! Meron siyang range! Meron siyang konting HP! Kaya ba yan? Enough pa yan! Mapanalo yung round! Oh my God! Over it! And it's over!
Oh my God!
What Soji! 1-1 score natin! Grabe yun! Mazino!
What the heck? Okay, all one Ang dalawang
Oh,
representative natin.
ladies and gentlemen.
This
My
match
God.
is going to be
Whoa!
the one that decides kung sino
Whoa!
ba magpaproceed sa ating bracket.
We're gonna be having a change of character. Hoshino gonna be eyeing down the Reina.
Reina.
And first ever Midnight Siege. For today.
Sa mga gasus.
Sa mga gasusag ulit yan. Ayun. Tumiliktaw na si Panda.
Still going for the Panda while Hoshino, I think parang trump card niya ata.
Ito ba yun? Ito ba ang tinatago niya? Ang kanyang piece of resistance. Oh, yung sa electric. Minus raise. Into the combo. Boom! Under now. Follow
Nice
up.
punish from Soji. Pero little damage is the...
Capital 6. Ayan na. Boom! Wait lang, wala pa. Bear steps.
Ayan.
Wala
Nice
nga
box.
close go. Walang combo. Nice sweep there from
Sweep.
Soji. Inatake yung mga
Nice counter.
Bermudos. Ay, sino going crazy. Kasama there.
Engage.
Yung Gasol. Sasabog na yan. Nakabo.
Lagi
Nice
yan,
pressure.
pare.
Soji. Di makalabas. Ay, Hoshino. Hindi. Magpapatalo.
huge damage.
First round goes to Komachi.
Okay.
Ayan na. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Nakabo. Hindi hinahayaan, di binibigyan ng oportunidad na maglaro. Itong si Soji, ni Hoshino, hindi naman tuloy-tuloy. Ang hirap nakaharap. Sidestep into, nice block there. Di makakuha, nakuha yung wall splat. Nakabo. Soji, si Trouble just like that. Parang totoo nga ang sinasabi mo, Mazino. Ito nga ata ang trump card ng Komachi. Trump card ni Hoshino.
Nilabas ang Exodia.
Ayun na.
Okay, that's one more round for Hoshino right now. Pero Soji parang naghahanap pa ng opening
Oo.
for him to get that one more opportunity.
Oh my gosh, sakto!
The
Gets the
healing
beatdown.
gauge.
This might be match point for Komachi, pero wait lang, hindi mapapatalo si Soji. Let's see what's gonna be happening right now. The
Okay.
French still fighting on. Nasa corner na si Hoshino. Pero wait lang, the driver's seat has been changed. The momentum has been shifted. Soji is in trouble. He needs to win. One more hit, and it's over for them. It's over for JNS. One more hit. It's over. Yun nga.
That is
The score
it.
is 1-2 in favor of Komachi. Hoshino takes the lead for the team. They're gonna be ascending the bracket. But TNS, meron kayong chance.
Meron pa pag-asa.
Meron kayong lower bracket. Don't you worry, we'll see you guys kung kaya nyo bang gumapang mula sa ibaba.
Okay, so our next match is going to be
Ayan. So yan guys, so nakita na very, very intense talaga ang mga players natin ngayon sa ating festival Mall Alabang nyo. Grabe. So, actually ito yung parang very contained natin Cabo Showdown. Ayan. So, actually napansin ko, Komachi is shaping up to be one of the most formidable teams ngayon, mga sino. So, nasa nakita ko naman sa skill nila, talagang grabe, But as we wait to play this, guys, me and Mazino is gonna be taking a short break for a while. See you guys in a minute. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? Once again, it's your boy next door Speeder and Mazino for another campus showdown. So, kakatapos na kanina ang round between B. Komachi and TNS in which talagang malapit ang laban. Sobrang tapasan ng mga player, no? At ngayon, nalalaman naman ang next two competitors natin, next two teams na sila Team Melty and Team Orca Liceo. Alright. Ito sila, no? Pair 1, ito si Melty Tamakizan. And from Orca Liceo naman si Mami Oni. Here we go, guys. Ayan sila. Ayan, very excited na kayo kasi grabe no, yung caliber ng players natin na meron tayo ngayon dito sa Alabang, no? Is kagaya ng nakita natin kanina sa sa labanan ng B-Coach at TNS. Talagang masayang matchup.
Masayang matchup.
Ayan. So, syempre, bottom checks muna guys. Hindi naman yung mangyayari.
A couple of bottom checks for our two players right now between Tamakizan and Mami Oni. We are still here at the Festival Mall Alabang, and of course, there is going to be a 10% off on all Taiwan
That's right, guys. 10% off.
Don't forget to check it out right now.
Ayan, from all your favorite brands. And Phyllis Kate na yung pupunta. Alright.
Okay, Tamakizan with the Jean and the Mami Oni with the Lily. Okay, second player na gumamit ng Lily so far. Okay.
Ayan na.
Gusto na kagad right into the action. And there you go. Mami Oni.
Mami Oni na go crazy with the Lily right over here. Tamakizan, hindi makakabawi kahit once again. Hindi siya pinapatayo, hindi siya pinapalo ng Tekken. One more hit, and just like that, 7 golden winners. My God, Mami Oni. Going crazy.
Okay, nice punish. The counter from Mami Oni.
Grab connects.
Tamakizan still looking for an opening right now. Nice blocks and nice pokes though.
Then what's the mix up? Ano nangyari ngayon? Pokes rin going through. Here comes the uppercut launcher. Here we go. Ito na, Tamakizan gonna be going crazy with the burst. And the wall. Hindi pa yan tapos. Here comes the combo. And another heat dash for another finisher. Okay, wait lang though. The pokes coming in. Yung makasipa na ginagawa may masakit. And the range art will be connecting back turn against him. Mami Oni will be suffering the consequences of that. Pero I do think na hindi to, hindi siya it's not gonna kill though. Oy! Yeah!
Almost!
That was almost!
Very close! Medyo napatahimik eh.
May suspense eh.
May dumaan na hanggang
muntik na makuha yung float. Pero hindi nakuha. Tamakizan nakukuha yung mga lows niya. Tingnan mo naman yung string lang na yun. Yung point ni Tamakizan ganyan na. Okay, he gets the launcher in. Okay, Mami Oni, he's gonna be feeling the pain now. Pero kailangan niya makabawi. Meron pa siyang heat. Tamakizan, ano mangyayari ngayon? Okay, here goes Tama. Oh, yun lang! Side step! The launcher! Yun lang!
From Mami Oni and one more round.
Ayan na, here comes the epic music. Dalawang ifit na lalaman sa background. And on the foreground, two second players gonna be showing their best. Ayan na.
Okay, nice pokes coming from both players.
Let's go for the grab.
Punish.
Wait up! Oh, yun lang! Nakuha yung float! Here comes the combo! It's gonna be very close here. Tamakizan, makakabawi pa kaya? Mami Oni, lang! Napapahula ka! He's gonna keep guessing! What a straight launcher! Nakuha niya! Yung float! Here comes the game of the turn! Meron pa siyang hit! Hindi nakuha! Reset! And there he goes the floor! And the first score goes to Orca Liceo!
Akala ko, yun na.
Sayang Mars! Nag-off axis Mars, hindi nahagip. Reset pa sana. Naslat eh. Ayan. Sanctum naman tayo. Pangalawang sanctum na. Pangalawang sanctum na tayo. Iron. Alright.
Here we go. Nice pokes from Mami right now.
Grabe, ang hirap nakakawa ng opening. Nagiging ito tama isa binabrasa yung ginagawa ni Mami Oni, no? Pero ito, kakayaan niya bang makalaro ng Tekken? Kakayaan ka bang makalaro ng Tekken? Sige, ako na yung maglalaro, pero hindi pa enough yun para makabawi. Wala, ang hirap eh, walang window talaga.
Talagang that right moment na gusto niya talagang matake. Naka-block na
kagad. Naka-block na, or meron ng counter nakahanda na may pangalan niya, no? Ayan na. Naku po, ito na naman tayo. Here comes the wall. Here comes the splats, the ball. Turn around. Wait lang, the risky move, the punish. Wait lang, the slice, keep it coming. Nice block. Pero kailangan mo makawala. Tamakizan. Naku po! This is gonna be close, but no. Grabe.
Again,
Hindi makawala, mahirap makawala. Dito.
One more round for Mamioni, and they will have 2 points for themselves, and the Tamakisa will be eliminated. Pero right now, Tamakisa still looking for the perfect opportunity na malanda kanya blows, and there goes a punish.
Alright.
Pero to no avail.
Yun lang. What a whiskey move there. Nakuha and nag-equal siya with his smash. Mamioni gets the wall break. Oh my God. Tamakisa is now doing good, brother. Kailangan mo makabawi. Kailangan mo makabawi. Hindi na kaya. And that will be the end, ladies and gentlemen. 0-2. It's going to be having a change of player now.
Okay,
but so far, ang nakamuna, ang ano tawag dito? Kumbaga, unang na-eliminate ay si
Tamakisa.
Tamakisa, no? Pero,
tignan natin sino
tropa,
papalit sa
kaya bang isalba ng kanyang tropa na si
Sino?
Sign? S-Y-N-E.
SYA.
Sign me, sign. Sini. Ayan. I learn. Sige. Alright. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, sa mga hindi nakakaalam dyan, no? Actually, you can actually get a 10% off sa ating mga Taiwan Excellence product. That includes Acer, Asus, MSI, A-Data, and many more brands. That's
As long as it's Taiwan Excellence
Taiwan
product.
Excellence brands, guys.
Any
So,
Taiwan Excellence product.
lahat ng produkto, monitors, anything from those brands may 10% off. Just for you guys. Alright.
And we are back right now, and the papalit kay Tamakisa is Sign. Pero still, Mamioni is going to take a further seat. Medyo matagal pa siya dyan sa upuan.
Komportable na muna siya dyan.
Komportable na. Pero tingnan natin kung si Sign na ba. This is the sign.
This is the sign. This is the sign.
Is this the sign na?
Is this the sign na?
Tatayo ka na, Mamioni.
Oh. Will this be it?
Okay, it looks like we're going to have a mirror match. It's going to be Lily versus Lily right now.
And we're going to descend in the subconscious.
First time for this stage, and a mirror match pa talaga naman.
Oh my God! Look at Sign!
Fast.
He's going crazy. Okay, we see you, Sign. Alright. Din lang na-dash yung, mga mates into the combo. Mamioni showing na siya ang mommy dito ngayon, na he is the one na nasa driver's seat. Wait lang, Sign!
Anong mommy?
Tingnan natin mga iyari. Gusto niya makawala pero hindi ahayaan ni Mamioni. Dito, nasa Mader. Hindi na napapalaroin. Wait lang, what's the mix up? Sa pupunta. Yun na! Nakuha! Wait lang. Nice stop! Pero he goes for the slide! Oh my God, Sign gets the tornado in. Oh my God, Mamioni makakabawi. Yes, indeed! Oh my God.
Pero magkakaroon tayo ng floor break anytime soon.
Ayan na, konting tempot na lang. At papapasok na ating first player, no? Ayan na.
Nice counter.
Nice block. Below. Our goes to pokes here. Nice side step. Wala pang nakakakuha ng opening here. Just a few pokes. Don't pot. Ang nasa gitsa ng
nice
grab. Speed.
From
Mamioni. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yan si Mamioni. My God, makakabawi pa kaya Sign. He's smelty, gonna be doing this. Nakasalalay sa'yo ang team mo. Tingnan natin. Ano yun? What was that? What was that? Naghinto.
Naghang daw kasi, naghang lang sa'yo.
Nag-buffer ba?
Nag-buffer lang sa'yo. Okay, pero right now, one more round for Mamioni, and he
Nice
will
stuff
have
here.
1 point for the team. Okay.
Ayan na.
Nice folks.
Yun lang. There goes the punish. Here comes the combo.
And another floor break.
Ayan na. Looking like a clean match here for Organizeo. One more hit. And it's over. Wait a minute. Saan yan pupunta? Yes! Into the launcher. Oh my God. Hey, come on.
Huwag mo nang pakawalan yan.
Huwag mo nang pakawalan yan.
Opportunity na yan.
Ayan.
Tumama pa ang Rage Art.
Doing some good damage here but will not be enough to settle the score though. But meron pang hit, hindi mo inactivate ni Sign ang kanyang hit though. Very wary. One wrong move to spell the end, and that is it. Score is 0-1 in favor of Orca Liceo. At talagang
Mamioni. Siya pa rin talaga.
He means business. He means business.
Pinuprove niya pa rin na siya pa rin talaga ang mauupo dyan.
Ayaw na.
Hindi na siya tatayo dyan actually. Hanggang mamaya na daw siya dyan na hanggang closing ng festival hall. No?
Tingnan natin guys, no? So for those watching guys, no, actually, yung ating mga winner ngayon, no, yung maging finalist natin for today, will be getting home, dalawa sila will be getting home a Asus Tough Gaming H3 headset. And on our grand finals na mangyayari on SM Macario on October 25th, dalawa, di ba, ang makakauwi ng isang gaming monitor from Asus.
Wow.
That's right, guys.
Saan kaya? Baka may wild card, di ba?
Pwede pa no, actually guys, so, if you are, I don't know, not aware, no, magkakaroon pa tayo ng wild card on SM Makati as well. So any na po yun, any school, basta dyan kayo, once again, feel free to join on SM Makati 2025. May chance pa makakuha or mapunta sa final roster. Alright? But look at this. Sorry, strong sa akin, Mami Oni, sign nagpalit na, napunta ng Lars Alexander Sen. At he's rocking the red skin here and power na siya. Ay, nako po.
There goes the reset for Mami Oni.
Yes, the reset. Nako po, Mami Oni na naman. Dominating once again.
Ay, naman talaga. Okay.
Okay, next lap.
Swaps for both players right now. Checking each other out, being cautious. Oh,
Sino kaya mo na magkakamali?
Ayun na, nagkamali.
Oh, here we go.
Another
Starter.
counter.
Going right in.
Sign.
Tornado. Here he goes. Heat burst.
Nice heat.
Put the setup to the wall. Walang kuryente. Walang kuryente. Also hoping for an OP there, but not quite.
Oh, there goes.
Saan tayo? Oy! Here we go.
Nice mix up.
Nice mix up. Oy! That's
Grabe.
Grabe yun! Grabe stance station. Oh my God.
Planado.
Oh my God. Ako po. Wait lang. Oy! Side step launcher.
Sign.
Ball carry. Here we go. Boom, boom.
Bobo.
Ayan. Oh. Wait lang. Nice block. Wait lang.
Nice
Mami Oni. Nakakuha yung manibela. Nakakuha niya yung manibela.
Oh, there goes the engage. Mukhang naputol.
He dash. Wala siyang hit. But the launcher connects. Belty gonna be going crazy now. Oh my God. Ito na siya. Ayun na. Oy! Ano yun? Okay.
Nice block.
Oh! Look at that. Napaka-acrobatic naman nila. But the sweep. He connects in favor of Marioni. Side. He's in trouble.
That's one more round for Mami Oni right now.
This is it. This might be match point.
It is now a match point para kay Mami Oni. One more round and tuluyan ng mauupo si Mami Oni hanggang mamaya.
Tingnan natin, boys.
Tingnan natin. Pero right now, Sign dealing a couple of damage to Mami Oni right now with the punish. Uy!
Oy, nako po.
The switch up.
Here we go. The mix-up. What do you have happening? Sa low! Yun, nakuha niya yung sweep. Saan yan? Oy! Okay, wait lang. Kalma lang. Kalma lang, namamunti na yung buhay ni Mami Oni. Kasi sinabi ni Kasay going for the hit. And one more clean hit here. Oh!
Uy!
Sig Dash, set up! No! Mami Oni gets the upper hand. Wait a minute. Sa pumunta yan. Tumawa! This might be it for Melty! Melty! Is it over? It is over! Ladies and gentlemen. No! Wait lang! Ibalik mo yung ano!
Ay! Ano nangyari pare? Pare ka na ako! Pare! Ama ka na! Natanggap na namin eh! Nagulat pagbalik namin, nakatayo pa kayo
Sumablay
dalawa
pala,
dyan.
boss!
Sumablay pala! Akala ko naman goods na. Ay, nako.
Tumayo na! Yung pala, hindi pala ako yung finishing blow.
Kami yan, tinanggap ko na eh.
Ako hindi.
Tinanggap ko na eh. Tapos nagulat ako, nakatayo pa yung dalawa eh.
Ayan, okay. Ayan. So actually, no, ang ating mga nagwagi ay Team Orcaliseo, in which they will face off against P. Komashi in the semifinals, guys. But we will be right back. Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is your Game Boys Next Door feeder.
And the Mazino.
That's right, with another Tekken showdown. This time around, we are on the upper bracket semifinals. Dito sa ating Tekken showdown team battle at PC Express Festival Mall Alba. Ayan na, it's gonna be a showdown between Organizaos Ray and B. Komachi's Miku. Ayan, so hindi ko malaki si Ray maglaro, no? Si ano pala, si Mami Only.
Si Mami Only pala.
Ang kanyang account. But, alam naman natin, no, kung gano'ng kalakas din na si Nico, no, as in player, no. At ngayon, bagong pick ang kanyang napakita natin, no. Oo, nag-aso ko siya.
Kanina, Lily.
Lily din, no. Baka naumay na sa mga Lily, no.
Naumay na.
Naumay na.
Mainstream na daw kasi.
Oo, dun tayo sa mga medyo niche. Ayun na, Ray going for the Lars. Here we go. Second Lars of the day. Let's see what's gonna be happening.
Okay. Nice folks from Miku right off the bat. Nice blocks though at the same time right now. Good opening.
Oy!
Both players.
Now,
Going for the
over the
lowers.
electric. Ito naman tama. Wala ko. Oh! Yun lang! Saktong-sakto. Grabe yun, no? Ang layo ng range ng launcher ni Nico. Ba't nakuha na hagit si Ray? And it's not over yet. Oy! Side switch! Okay, what's gonna be happening? Wala pang nagkakaroon ng opening, wala pang siyempo, wala pang basta ka na. Anong mangyayari ngayon? Backer against the wall though, Miku. Sunny pressure, but ang na-roting ang HP ay si Ray. Oh my God, ito na, Miku will be getting the cake there for P. Komachi.
That's one round right off the bat from Team B Komachi.
Oh,
Okay, right now, looking for an opening, si Ray.
oh, okay lang.
Landing a couple of
Oh,
hits.
it was electric!
There was electric!
No combo, the Bando drops halfway through. Yun lang! Nakuha ng launcher. Ray's in trouble once again. What's gonna be happening now? Miku, gonna be dishing out the pain, dishing out the damage. At sa na ngayon si Ray. Makakabawi nga ba? Here goes the orbital. No! Oh my God, nakuha ng tornado!
Punish.
Sa kanyang punish. Here comes the heat. Incoming. Oh, saan yan pupunta? Yun lang! Ang pinanik sa'yo ni Miku. Ang nilabas mo, sayang yung float, kinukuha. But Ray, namumuna na siya ngayon. He does not hit. Pat, nakuha yung Carolet!
One more hit.
Oh my God, Miku! Gonna be doing some straight rounds here. Can he do another one for B. Komachi?
The floor is now lava. And the opportunity for both players to magkaroon ng reset. Speaking of reset,
pinakain ng apoy. Ito ni Miku si Ray. And it looks like he's not gonna be able to play Tekken anytime soon. Look at this. Makakataas pa kaya? Let's see, Ray. Anong kailangan mong gawin? Kailangan mong makataas at kailangan mong ma-flip yung script. At mahihirap gawin nyo kasi another counter hit will be going your way as Miku will be getting a score for B. Komachi.
That's 1 point for Team B Komachi right now by Miku.
That's crazy, brother.
Magkaroon na ng character select and change of
Babalik na
character.
tayo. Victor Chivali. Nagpapakita.
And the Miku still sticking
Baka
with
may
the
mga
ass.
explosion. Di ba?
Ito na. Ano mo rin yun
Oy, babakasyon mo na sila. Sakto.
Spam character mo rin yun eh.
Oy, ano lang yun, pag naumay na ako.
Oo, pag naumay ka na.
Ayan, sige. Ito tayo.
Bakasyon muna
Sakto,
tayo.
naka-polo siya ngayon, no? Pang vacation.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yun lang, nakuha na naman ni Nico ang launcher. Ray's in trouble once again. Damage gonna be piling up. What's gonna hurt? Oh my God.
Half HP na kagad si Ray, looking for an opening against Miku right now. Goes for the pokes though. But the Miku is going aggressive.
Saan pupunta yan? Di makahanap ng tempo si Ray. Ano na mangyayari kayo? While running into the Ino stance. Not gonna do anything. The grab! Go next! Overhit! Inga sa low! Pero nag-millions tumama. Wala. Naku po, ano na mangyayari? Ray, can you do this? Okay, starting off strong. Here it goes. Nice one. Here's the Ido. The combo going through. Sayang, hindi na continue onward. One running two. Saan pupunta? Up, mix-ups. What's gonna happen? Oh my God, nakuha na naman ni Miku ang launcher. Here's the damage. Once again, gonna be piling up. Ray gonna be in trouble. Masakit na naman. Tatama na naman siya. My God. Okay. Nice step into the healing nature.
Miku.
122 gets sidestepped by Miku. Ray's in trouble as the street connects. B. Komachi takes another king. Oh my God.
Now, it is not looking good for Team Orca Liceo right now.
Nako po!
Nice
Nako
lows
po!
from Miku. Onto the
Grabe
wall
mo,
we go.
pinaglalaro na lang ni Miku. Look at this!
They engage.
Hindi makabangon.
extender.
Hindi makalaro ng Tekken. Wait a minute. Chance of redemption.
Nice counter
Tornado win.
from
And
Ray.
the wall carry not continuing onwards. Side step.
Now, the
Dividing
side
smash.
step gets it.
Oh my God. Ray's in trouble. Orbital. The side na naman. Miku. Reads you like an open book. And there goes Ray. Has been eliminated. And there is only one more player left for Orcaliseo para maitawid ang kanilang team to the finals. Gina natin.
Sir,
Kaya
yes,
ba
sir.
ni Mami Oni?
Mami Oni.
Hinangan natin.
Saklolo po, Mami
Sakto,
Oni.
Mami! si Miko inaaway
Inaaway ako.
Ayan na. Ito na guys. So nakita naman natin kanina yung laruan natin yung mga Mimone, no? Very similar din ang kanilang playstyle when it comes to Miko. But ang tanong, sino kaya ang magwawagi?
Parang actually excited ako sa dalawang na magkaroon ng mirror match. Both are lead
Okay,
player.
yung mga lilig.
Pero si Miko parang
Pero si
mag-i-switch
Miko mag-i-switch sa Aso eh. Away magkaibigan na naman. Ayan na sila. Ang duo nilang dalawa, si Lily and Aso.
And
Here we go, ladies and
gentlemen.
gentlemen. Here we go. Once again, Arcaliseo is down to Mami Oni. Lahat na yung ball team nila, ang hopes and dreams nakasali sa kanyang mga kamay, sa kanyang lili. At kaya nga, ang away magkaibigan ng dalawa between Mami Oni and Miku, starting off at Urban Square.
Now starting on aggressive Mami Oni, pero got countered by Miku.
Uh-oh!
So bad! Dealing huge damage to Mami Oni right now.
Nako, nasa corner na si Mami Oni, makataas pa kaya hindi hahayaan ang makataas ni Miku. Another hero, another wall splat, and goes for another full screen here as he gets the round just like that. Grabe, napakalinis.
Mami Oni is being crushed right now. Alam na alam ni Nico ang bawat galaw ng isang Lily player.
Hindi pa napupunta sa driver's seat ito si Mami Oni, no? Talagang lahat ng momento nandito kay Nico at wala siyang balak bawiin. Wait lang, kakasabi ko lang, ito na, nag-stop
Ito
na
na
naman
nga.
yung momento.
Sinasabi
The
ko na.
driver's seat has been taken care of. Wait, kaya ba mabawian Mami Oni? Medyo masakit pa kanyang iniinda. Kalati na ng buhay. Meanwhile, si Nico, medyo full pa kanyang HP. Healing gauge coming through. Pressure gonna be building up. Nabumuna na si Mami Oni. Meron ang rage, pero meron hit si Nico. There goes the hit dash on the front rage. Oh my God, the round and one more hit! And it's over just like that. Napakalinis, Mami Oni! Ano mangyayari? Kaya ba masalbayin ng Arcaliseo or will be Komachi waiting at the finals?
Nice, Mami Oni.
Ayun na. Oh!
Paying back a huge depth kay Miko right now. Okay, nice counter. There goes the heating gauge from Mami Oni. One more hit.
Oy, that was clean round. Ayun, bumawi.
Bumabawi pa.
Alright.
Kaya pa.
Kaya pa nga guys. Ayan.
Okay, let's see. Going for the folks and looking for an opening. Mami Oni is being careful right now.
Be
While
careful
Miku-
indeed, Masino. Naghahanap sila ng boots ngayon. Miku, parehas. Tako
Oh,
na
the
hanap
orbital!
Oh my God, grabe.
Opo.
Grabing bait kasi yun, no? Kasi, alam mo yun, yung distansya kasi sila, malayo talaga.
Ang
eh, no?
layo
Tsaka ang
talaga.
base nila. Oh!
Ay,
Napakasari!
finish
Here it goes!
from Mami
The combo!
Oni.
Alright, the Mami Oni just
Ito na yung
what
hinahanap
he
niya.
needs na makita. Counter hit into the float. Nakuha na ni Miku. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Kaya dalawa, parang sa ito na, nagkatawid
Ay, he
mama.
missed it. He drops
Parehas
it.
silang may heat, pero ang makaka-heat dash will be Miku banking on the corner of the wall. And Mami Oni is down for the red heat dash for added pressure. Go on the slide! Oh my God!
Gets
Mami
it.
Oni, tatawa ba? Yes! Hindi kagaya kanina. Ngayon, garantisado ang hit ng kanyang Rayguard.
Grabe yun.
Pero that will not be
That
enough
will be
to
not
settle the
enough.
score. One clear. My God! What a clutch! Komachi Miku!
Grabe ka.
That was absolute cinema! Grabe yun, Masino.
Indeed, that's 1 point for Team Komachi right now. Very close,
Woo!
close match between the two. Pero right now we go.
Phoenix Gate! Possible last stage para sa ating set ngayon. Oh my God! Ayan na. Going forward. Here we go. Going for the float. Ingat sa mga lows. Mamioni gonna be in trouble here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice step into the
Nice
heat dash.
step.
Punish into the float, into the wall carry. Oh my god! Nothing is going to plan when it comes to Organiseo. Mamioni down for the count. Miku eyeing down Organiseo. Mukhang siya na ang tatapos ng
Siya na
buong
nga
lahi
ata.
nila. Masino.
Pero right now, Mamioni is still fighting for what's left of Organiseo right now.
Uh-oh.
Looking for an opening against Miku.
Okay.
Using a couple of
Here
pokes,
he goes.
and here we go!
Here goes the damage.
With the hitting
Here comes the heat.
gauge.
Slide connects. And the okay as well. Okay set up. No!
Uy.
Goes for the hindi matapos. And another
Ah,
slide
ah.
to finish the deal.
One
Solido.
round for both players right now. Mamioni goes for the pokes, transitioning to the hitting gauge. Pero naputol ni Miku. Nice counter though. The sidestep, the punish from
Ayan na.
Mamioni.
Kuha niya yung float
Ito
match.
na nga ba?
Look at this.
Ang hinahanap niyang
Nako
string.
po, hindi matapos. Look at the big stops there. Mahula siya.
Oh, the
Wait a minute.
sidestep
Oy, sinampan
from
na
Miku.
with the power crush and... My God. Mamioni. Nakakabawi pa.
Nakakabawi pa. One more round for Mamioni, and they will have 1 point for the side of Organiseo right now. But the launcher from Miku takes it. And here we go, Miku again on the barrage.
Boom.
That's relentless.
Oy.
At hindi
Oh, yun
talaga
lang! Ako,
natigil.
grabe! Oh my God, ito siya! Here comes Miku! Here comes the Bane train! The Asuna train coming in hot! Tatama pa rin
charge
yan!
jump.
Here comes the heat smash! Follow up with the grab! Oh my God!
Okay,
This is it!
the final round. The
Kaya mo ba
final
isa ba ang Organiseo, Mamioni? Let's see kung kaya mo nga! Kundi, si Miku na ang uubos ng inyong lahi. Look at this happening now. Here it comes. Oh,
Okay.
install is ready.
Nice grab.
And now here it
Again,
goes.
the
From
reset.
Istama. Nako po, Miku gonna be eyeing it down now. Talagang no mercy. Oh, nice sidestep.
reset.
Nice sidestep. Here goes na. Sa tama yan.
Oh.
Okay, nice step
Eto
for the
na.
combo here. Mamioni. Gonna be going crazy now with the combo. Saan pupunta? Sa slide! Sa
The
sweep!
slide.
Here's another
Gets
reset
it.
of the combo. To the wall we go. Not power.
Again!
Do it again, Mamioni! Do it again! Kasi meron ka ng puntos para sa Organiseo!
It is now
1-1. Pero
1-1.
kaya ba i-eliminate ni Mamioni? Eto si Miku. Alam naman natin na nag-iintay din sa shadows yan. Si Ai Hoshino.
Naghihintay lang. Meron pa. May final boss pa. Pagkatapos
Okay.
ni Miku.
Meron pang second phase, kumbaga.
May second phase pa. Yung
Ayan na.
boss.
Celebration of the scene. Sino kaya ang mag-celebrate dito? Will it be Organiseo or B Kamashi? Once again, Mamioni and Miku facing it off. One straight starting on the rack.
Nice trade from both players.
Okay, goes for the low.
Low
Here we
side
go.
smokes.
Side step into the heating gauger. Going right in. Okay,
Nice
nice power
punish
crush. Okay, good on it. Pressuring it down, Mamioni. Let's see what's gonna be happening. Oh,
Oy!
spin chop. Oh, yun lang!
Yun
Look
lang,
for the power crush.
nahuli
Pero
lang,
naman ang
smash.
smash. Another wall carry to the combo. And it's not looking great for Mamioni as
Goes for the
Miku
low.
snags the first round.
That's one round for the team of Hikomachi right now.
Nako,
And,
nako po. Ano na
Miku,
ngayon? Miku gonna be going crazy once again. Slides into the heat.
Nice
Dash
punish.
now into the combo. Big damage ka natin ng boy ni Mamioni. Nakakataas kayo sa pader. Kailangan na makatakas. At hindi siya kaya ni Miku. Look at this mix-up. Look at this.
Nako po.
Look at the most massive.
The
7 golden letters.
letters.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Bikomashi.
One
Mamioni,
more
kaya mo ba?
round.
Kaya mo ba? Bawiin. Kaya mo ba ma-eliminate si Miku? Tingnan natin ano mangyayari this time around. Here he goes.
Okay, nice box. There goes for the lows. Mamioni, parang babawi
Pupunta
ba?
sa pupunta, puro mids.
Oh,
Nice grab
nice
though.
grab.
Balik sa
Huge
corner.
Huge damage.
Yun lang, wait lang, yun lang. Naka po.
Yun lang, yun
Nakuha
lang.
yung string, nakapag-hit na
Nakaka-recover
HP
pa.
yung hit.
Miku, meron pang hit.
Oh,
Gamit.
no! Oh,
the
no!
combo that he hits.
Organiseo, Mamioni, this might be it! As
Oh my God.
will be waiting at the finals, ladies and gentlemen. They are your champions to beat today at Festival Mall Alabang at BC Express for the Campus Showdown Team Battle.
What a crazy fight!
Grabe nga talaga Masino.
Between the teams today.
Intense guys! Napaka-intense. So many
Oh
close
my
calls.
God.
But in the end, only one shot. I mean, grabe. He knocked down the fourth ni Miku. Yung Biko Machino. Di na nagpakitang kila si Ai Hoshino.
Dalawang
Good.
BO3.
Oo, dalawang BO3. No? Pero good on Mami owning namin talaga. May chance pa kayo guys makabawi doon sa lower bracket. Tingnan natin kung makakaakit pa kayo to the place where you once were. But in the meantime, now we're going to be proceeding to our lower brackets in a short while after the break. guys? This is your Game Boy Next Door Feeder and Mazino back again for the continuation of the Campus Showdown Team Battle dito sa PC Express Festival Mall Alabang. And we're now going to be heading over to our lower bracket between TNS and Melty. Ayan. And if you are not aware nga pala, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be having a 10% off on all of our Taiwan Excellence products, including yung mga kapatid brand nyo, kagaya ng Asus, Acer, MSI, ADATA, and many more. So, if you are Taiwan Excellence, so lahat po ng kanilang roster products na available dito sa Festival Mall, you can feel things shoes and nagkakaroon ng 10% off. But let's head straight into the battle. So ito, ang unang player for TNS is Venom Robot once again, facing off against Tamakiza.
Ayan, Melty. Team Melty. Okay, let's proceed and we'll go to what
Saan kaya? No? Alam ko may bingo card tayo eh.
Hindi na natin nakita ng character yung napili.
So preso na yan, no? Pero ayan, sige, simulan na natin, ladies and gentlemen, for our lower bracket. Sino kaya ang magapang mula sa itaas? Nako, pang ilang ano na ba ito? Ano na din? Ayan, it's gonna be a Paul v. Jin matchup.
Paul,
ayun na.
Venom Robot, and Tamakiza with the G. Nice. Both players going for the hopes right on the bat.
There we go.
From Venom Robot.
No
right
combo daw, sayang naman.
Okay, nice block. Goes for the nose, Tamakiza.
Oh, wait lang.
Okay, namulang ang
Okay, wait lang. Oh, yun! What a whip! Here goes the punish for Venom Robot. Ito na nga. The damage is finding up the wall. Not quite enough for the splat though. Okay, tama kayo dyan. I'm gonna be kicking him towards the middle here, back on neutral. Na kanina na ang driver's seat, na ang momentum. It will be on Tamakizan. Straight to the counter. Into here. Oh, wait lang, na-drop yung combo. Sa pumunta yan, sa baba. At just like that, straight into the chin. Mananalo ang Team Melty for that round.
It's one round for Team Melty and representing his Tamakiza right now. Dealing huge hopes against Venom Robot right now. Venom Robot looking for an opening anytime soon. Very cautious ang gawin natin player right now.
Naghahanap pa ng opening nga, kagaya na sabi mo. Goes for the ground, gets canceled. Here comes the counter with the engager. Yun lang, counter hit. Okay, nakapo. Okay, nakakuha ang slide over there. And the uppercut launcher coming in. Tamakizan on a roll here. Side step, not quite enough. Wait lang. Pumunta yan, hit dash to get some momentum. Okay, Kuno on it, big damage. Double punish on the win there. Wait lang. 12 seconds na lang. Yun na! Uppercut ang kinangailangan ni Venom Robot. And it looks like TNS is gonna be level out the playing field with this one. 1-1 na ang kanilang score.
Both players have one round for themselves. Nice grab right off the bat from Tamakiza and goes for the combo onto the wall. Venom Robot.
Sa pumunta. Okay. Wait lang. Nice block. Kailangan niya makala sa wall doon. Venom Robot. Papapalutos na naman doon. Nice block. Wait lang. Pip. No punish. No punish. Yun lang. Yun na punish. Ayan na. Tamakizan na nawawalan na ng hit dito. Pero nawawalan ng buhay. Si Venom Robot. Yun na. Uppercut. And it looks like it's gonna be over for Tamakizan. Venom Robot brother. Ayan. Grabe. Ayan, anong susunod mangyayari dito, Mazino? Let's just gonna have him, Venom Robot. Kailangan mo makabawi parts. Nice punish there of the whip. Yun lang! Binalik sa'yo ang binato mo. Here comes Tamakizan with a follow-up combo here to the wall. Big damage there. Trying to go for more there. Did not quite work out. At nakuha yung float Mazino na nangyayari ngayon for Venom Robot. Hindi siya makabawi, hindi siya makachempo. And that was a risky move.
He whips it.
Yep!
At the last second. And Tamakiza and Team Melty is going to take it at the 1 point.
Numero 1. When we go into Team Melty. Okay, character select. What we go for here?
Okay,
wala.
Still sticks to the same characters.
Stage na lang.
Hindi na natin sa stage na tayo this time.
Imagine, no? Magre-refer ulit sila.
Imagine.
Pagtama ulit.
No. Celebration.
Magana sana ako eh. Nagawa sana ako lang. Yung pala mali na. Ayan na.
Ilang best na naulit tong back to.
Celebration na. Tapos yung sa 40 tayo mo ng games. Up, going for the launch straight up, up.
Nice lows.
Nice distance here for Venom Robot. And now the opening though.
Nice blocks though. From both sides. Okay, nice goals from Venom Robot. But the launcher from Tamakiza lands. And the grand save of the combo. Huge damage to Venom Robot.
Oh, may program up. Parehas silang nag-win. No punish though. Oh, look at that. Gonna be going crazy on this one. Ayan na. Alright. Okay, hit dash. Going forward.
Okay, HP advantage right now si Venom
Oh,
Robot.
uppercut.
And there you go.
No combo to the back.
Huge
But
damage.
one more hit. Masakit ang mga hits ni Paul. Parehas kay Jindo. Kay Tamakisan. Pero kailangan yung open. Nice stop.
Nice
Into
stop
the uppercut.
from Tamakizan.
Ako po, the tables have turned. What's gonna be happening now? Venom Robot. Isang shove lang. Tapos kang labanan.
That's one round for Venom Robot. The right of the bat goes for the launcher onto the string of combos.
Yo!
And transitioning papuntang hit engage.
Ayan na, nice wall splat.
Papuntang wall
Isa pang
again.
reset. Yes, the tornado connects. Isa pa ba? Makakala pa ba tayo? Or
Nice
makakala
punish.
si Tamakisan? As is gonna be happening here. Goes to two balls, going for the launcher. Did not quite get it though. Gets was black. Nako, nakuha na naman with the mid. On the side of Tamakisan. Venom Robot, kailangan
Nice
makabawi.
box.
Nako, the folks are pulling him down. Unti yung inuhos ang buhay.
Nako.
At mukhang nakuha
the
ng launcher.
launcher.
No combo. Nakuha na rin.
Goes for the
One more
straight.
hit. One more hit. It did not go into fruition. And it's gonna be a polo finish in favor of Melty.
Mas mabilis.
Sayang hindi. Kasi low kasi yung nakuha, no? Nag-mid si ano eh. Bumaba yung katawan ni Jin nung
Nauna.
oras na yun. Oo. Na ano, kumbaga ng mid-crush.
Both players checking each other out.
Oy!
Cautiously.
Sayang! Kaya sana ma-counter yun, no?
The punish from Tamakizan.
Nakuha ko rin siya ng
Huge
track.
damage,
Gets
but
the hot kick in.
the hot
Ayan na.
kick from Venom
There it
Robot.
goes.
Lands.
Boom! Gets it. Okay ba ba? Yes! Back break. Going forward. Wala pa ba? Wala pa pressure. Tingnan yung mangyayari. Tama kayo sa nakakakuha ng tempo.
Nice
Venom
box.
Robot nakakakuha ng space. Yun lang nakuha yung counter hit inside of Melty. Tama kayo sa gonna be going crazy. Ayan na ngayon. Meron pa siyang hit. Meron pa siyang user space sa clock. Ano mangyayari ngayon? Venom Robot for TNX. Nakakabawi pa kaya ng puntos. Sa kanya na lang ngayon ang hopes and dreams sa kanyang team. And with that one poke, mapapalalo niya. Kaya pa.
That's one more round for Venom Robot as of now, ladies and gents. And the Tamakizan is just one round behind.
Going for the lows. Oh, nice strings there into the heating gauger. Here we go. Venom Robot makakabawi. Mukhang iyayan. Tamakizan dito. Grab connects into shot to the wall. Dagdag pressure ba? Tingnan natin mangyayari. Mawala nila yung heat. Venom Robot, ano mangyayari dito? And he connects the heat smash. Goes for the wall splat. Nice.
Launcher punish.
Tamakizan. Side step by Venom Robot with a sweep of the ending game. Will be a 1-1 score in the end. Grabe. Malapit ang labanan natin ngayon, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we will be having a rematch between the two right now. No change of characters, no change of stage.
Ayan.
But it looks like we will be having a random stage yet again.
Of course. What is celebrating ulit to?
And
Into the stratosphere we go. Ayaw. So here we go, guys. Once again, no changes of character. But it looks like Venom Robot can clutch this round in his favor. Pero, kakayaan ba ni Tamakizan yun? Ano yung question?
Okay, Tamakizan goes for the lows and the heat engage. Nice counter. Right now, but the hop kick gets him. Venom Robot
Did
drops
not quite
the
get the
combo
combo
though.
though. Yun lang. Nice punish there. Oh, ito na ngayon. The stream coming. Ang sakit ng hit neto ni Tamakizan on the chin. One more in the
Oh,
shot.
the-
He did
the
not
side
connect.
step.
Nako po. At just one more shot to settle the deal. Venom Robot is down for the count. Tamakizan goes for the win. Ayun na. Big damage. Big launcher actually right off the bat here. As I have TNS. Going crazy. Yes, tumawa trade. Nakuha yung float. Wall carry. Here we go. Tornado connects. Oh, yun lang. But he was after. Tamakizan oras para bumawi. Chance of redemption. Here we go. And here comes the heat smash coming right into the wall. Venom Robot nakakabay pa kaya? Yes, indeed!
With the heat smash.
Pinalik din ang isa siya na niya. Nice line there with the side switch. What's gonna be happening now?
HP advantage right now, Venom Robot,
Yun
but the
lang!
Tamakizan.
Kailangan mong gumulong. Kailangan mong makawala sa pader. Kailangan mo makalaro ng Tekken Better Robot. Ano mangyayari? Yes! Nakuha niya yung splat! And
He got it!
Whoa, he got it! He got the round, Mazino.
Both players have one round for themselves as of right now, but Better Robot is on the driver's seat onto the wall.
Hindi nyo matitay yung wall. Ay, ito na. Kakasabi ko lang, ito na continuation. This is a finisher. Isa pa. Talagang pinapressure niya. Nice low. Nice! Perfect round for Battle Robot. Grabe. He is now locked and loaded, Mazino. Locked in na talaga siya. Tapos na natin ito. Kaya bang ma-eliminate ni Battle Robot si Tamakisan? Let's see what's going to be happening. Strong with the reset there on the lava. It's going to be happening now. Nice wall pressure. Building up, pero unti-unti nakakawala si Tamakisan. Ano mangyayari dito, Mazino? Back on Yunus na nagkakanaman ng butas. Nakuha ng Cherpo Deck sa mukha. Battle Robot na palutang sa ere. Tamakisan, napapalutang din sa ere. Here comes the kakabawi. Here comes the heat activation. The punches, the pressure. One more hit. Here of the lows. Nice. Wait lang. Yun na the hook. Secures it in favor of TNS. And there you have it. Melody is gonna be down one player. At papalit ay ang kanyang munting tropa.
Sino?
Siya ay si Sam. Nagbabalik pa. Nagbabalik.
Ayan. And there we have it. TNS, Better Robot, and Melty Sign. Sign ang pabalik right now.
That's right, guys. But before we do that, baka ninyo alam, meron kami 10% off on all of our Taiwan excellent products. That includes products from Acer, Asus, AData, MSI, and many more. So if you are going to be eyeing down the very best, you can go for Taiwan excellence. Everyday excellence. That's right. But now, let's get straight to the battle once again. Singing for Paul, joke lang, hindi pa pala. Pipili pala muna
Hindi
siya.
pa. Hindi pa na-lock in.
Ayan. Oh! Is this real? Sign? Ayan. Is this real? Sign? Totoo ba to? Totoo ba to? We're gonna be seeing Yoshimitsu! Alright, hindi gusto ko makita, no? Gusto ko makita ng mga harakiri, gusto ko makita ng mga flashes, gusto ko makita ng mga poison breath, gusto ko makita ng mga spirited away. Okay, yung, ay, ito na naman tayo.
Balik na naman dito.
No?
Sunging
Celebration
talaga.
at the scene, yun nga talaga tama sila sa'yo, Masino. Tanang motor before rallying it straight to the stage, and we have the classic Tekken 7 Yoshimitsu here. Ayan.
Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Both players being cautious right now.
Diyan ka naman.
Round.
Pag Yoshimitsu kalaban mo, minsan kasi mapapaisip ka, kailan lalabas ang flash, kailan lalabas ang poison breath, kailan mag-aarakiri. Ang dami naman ng moveset na ito ni Oh, yun na nga! Nakasabi ko lang! Yun na lumika ng flash, netting Sign the upper hand. Yun yung kailangan mong ingatan. Need smash for another combo here. My God, Battle Robot, you are in trouble as Sign secures the win.
That ends the
Grabe,
round.
nagulat ako doon, kakasabi ko pala.
Pinapakita pa lang yung mga
isipin mo,
impossible.
kailan lalabas ang mga moves na iyon.
Okay, so Better Robot is being careful right now.
I understand.
Against Sign right now.
Oh, kayo calls for the happening.
Oy!
Wait na.
Oy!
Okay. Here goes the aerial combo. Okay, nice. Gina-follow up. Yun lang.
Nice
Naka-Battle Robot.
Battle Robot.
Nakabawi strings. Wait lang. Okay, malaking distansya. Going forward. Sign. Going for the box. Going for the aggressiveness. Oh, nice move there. Okay,
Nice
tama.
box.
Going for the box. Oh, yun lang. Na pinakain na ng
On
tuhod.
the heat engage.
Wait lang, nice step. Gets the hit on. Saan pupunta? Oh! That was close! Saan pupunta yan? Yun lang! The low! Hindi! Hit dash! Saan? Sino mauna? Si Sai ang mauna! With a photo finish in favor of him once again. Grabe.
So
Nice
one
step.
more round for Sign and he will have 1 point.
Oh, yung tinanggal ang kanyang espada. Oh, muntik na,
Oh,
sayang!
punish.
Masyado kang malayo, Sign! And here comes the wombo cover from the match.
Oh, it
Yun
jumps
lang,
in.
ginawa niyo yung combo. And now is Sign ang babawi ngayon. Tornado into the wall. Here it goes. Wait Down, nilabas ulit yung espada. Oh! Masyado kang malayo sa
Launcher
area
again
of punish.
from Better Robot.
Napakaliskin ang move na yun. And good on Better Robot na makapitalize niya ang oportunidad. And the dead face going crazy now. To the wall once again.
Very,
He's
very
not
low. One
laying
more
up
solid hit.
until Sign is
And
down
swift
for the
answer.
count. Ayan na.
So 1 round behind pa rin si Better Robot. Still match point pa rin para kay Sai na as of right
Yun
now.
lang.
But the counter from Better Robot looking for an opening. Nice whip.
Oh!
Oh.
Inaatake yung mga los. Ingat-ingat tayo dyan. Gusto na hop kick.
Nice punish.
Gets punished.
Hassle na kagad. Ang laki
There,
ng bawas.
oh, wait lang.
Against
Pumunta.
Sai.
Hindi ka pa Pogo? Yun lang! Nahabol ka!
Huli ka,
Sai,
boy.
Huli ka nga. Hindi matapos siya. Meron ako going for a two-hit kill
And
with the kick to the low. Ayan na. Bawi niya sila ang Masino.
It is now the final round. This will decide who's the player that will
Parating
get 1 point.
ginagawa yung ano, yung side dog. Sino tayo tumama mo yung move yun eh. Tatanggalin yung espada niya. Oy! Go for the flash. Buntik na. Wait lang. Medyo off lang yung timing. Pero wait lang, nagkasunod pa yung
Nice
follow-up.
flash.
Tinanggal niya yung mga espada. Oh, saan pupunta yun? Yung stas.
Chef.
Yan yung
Oh,
flash!
ayun na.
Ang nainahawan
Nahuli
niya!
na.
Nahuli na na. Biktima na. Si Metal Robot, ladies and gentlemen. Sign will be
Oh
able
my
to
God.
put this in his favor. The score is 0-1.
Parang pansin ko dito kay Sai parang may tinetesting lang siya.
Kaya nga eh.
May gusto siyang
Lahat
pagkakain
kasi,
eh.
dalawang tatak si
Oo.
Tagong Best yun eh, no? Talagang ang lain ni ano eh, ang lain ni Metal Robot eh. Tuwing ginagawa
Tinetesting
niya
niya talaga kung gagana eh.
Kaya nga eh. Ewan ko na lang, no? Pero, yung tayo ulit.
Into the
Here
stratosphere.
we go.
Tapos tapos naman ng match na to.
Babalik rin sa celebration kasi.
Oo, doon
Doon
tayo.
na ulit.
Paulit-ulit
Doon tayo
na.
ulit. Ayan na. Ay, actually, pares pala sa Tekken 7 ba?
Para sa Tekken
Yung costume.
7, oo.
Ayan.
The classic.
Okay.
Nice counter right off the bat.
Up ni
Oh,
Oy,
nice trade.
Okay, tinanggal na yung espada once again. Ito na naman siya.
Nice block.
Na-block na ngayon, okay. Saan pupunta ngayon? Sign, what you gonna do?
Nice counter though. The pokes and keeps coming in.
Oh, yun lang!
Better Robot
Sarap.
gets him.
Yep.
Oh.
Pupunta. Oo,
Ayun na nahuli na.
Nanghigop ng buhay. Oh, you're going in with a
Nice
chopper.
counter.
Nako po, sayang hindi siya nag-flash there. Ako po, open na si Metal Robot para pumawi.
The
And the
trade
trade sila.
again.
Nakuha yung float? No, not quite. But nakakuha yung heat dash into the combo. The wall gonna be getting out the damage he
Sign
needs.
onto the
He
way of the
needs
wall.
sa
Uy!
Pogo stats.
Uy, saan
Hindi
pupunta?
alam. Yaan, hindi Metal Robot. Makakabawi pa rin siya. Akala niya kasi mag-dulo, no? Pero hindi. Nakakuha naman ng isang
9 seconds
kakabay mga
left.
sign. Naubos na ang oras mo. Kailangan mo ng flash. Kailangan mo ng anything. Kailangan mo makabawi. Kundi, wait lang! Oh my God! Oh my God! And it looks like, pare ko, nasalba ata ni Sai.
Nasalba pa?
In just the nick of time.
1 second.
Oh my
left.
God! That was a put. Grabe yun!
Grabe
Clutch,
yun.
clutch.
Anong kinain mo nung habang break time natin?
Nakapag-practice na, Mars.
Okay, so that's 1 round for Sai right now.
You know, counter. There's the float.
On
Ayan
the
siya.
wall.
Ayan na!
Oh.
That's the reason. Isa pa yan. Oh, wait lang. Flash. Hindi siya mag-flash. Boom!
Oh,
Sinama. Dito na
Better
hinigager. Go
Robot.
for combo. Betong Robot natin nga. Aggressive na combo natin.
Oh.
Sa sweepin. Nakuha yung float.
Swift.
Yes! Nakuha ni Sign. Here comes the combo. Tornado to the wall. Not quite a wall carry. But he is losing that. Into the ground. Gets
Nice
canceled.
cancel.
Nice one. Betong Robot. He has the instincts. He has the reaction time. But now yung hit niya mawawala na. Kailangan niya makaporma. And makakaporma nga siya, Mazino. At siya ang magwawagay sa round na iyon. Grabe, close match talaga sila.
Close match between the two right now.
Pero ang mission mo ngayon sa kailangan mong ma-eliminate si Metal Robot. Oh, saan
Nice
yan?
block though.
Saan yan? Saan pupunta? Let's go for the grab. Nice
Nice
cancel.
punish.
Oh,
Uy!
nag-miss yun ah.
Oo.
Oh, yun lang. Yun lang.
Nice counter
The
though.
shove. Wait. Oh, saan pupunta?
Uy.
Sayang. Nasa istas yan, si Metal Robot. One more hit.
Counter,
Saan
one
pupunta?
more hit.
Pare ka! Pares
Uy.
na kapakan! What the hell was that? But ang magwawagi will be one more hit. It will be Sign.
So one more round for
Pares na
Sai.
kapakan eh. Ano man eh. Ano nga yung gagawin ng isa eh.
If Sai manages to win this round and then magkakaroon pa ng pagkakataon ng TNS.
Ay na,
to play
ang sakit. Kaya pala gusto niya tinatry yun. Masakit.
Masakit pa.
Tumama.
Kanina yung pati na
Oh, ito na, half knee. Inter combo. Here we go, tornado. Set up to the wall. No hit activation at the moment. Yan ang mga espada ng mga bago ang
Nice
ano niya, mga
engage.
moveset. Sino sila having
Robot.
yung robot makakabawi nga ba? Yes, unti-unti nandito down ang buhay na ni-sign. Goes for the flash daw dito mama. And here we go, hit dash into the grab. Ako po, pahinga ka muna sa lupa.
Ooh.
And okay setup. Oh, yun lang, hindi nag-input si
Nice.
Pero robot.
Whip,
For the hit smash, panay sila may 86 on the clock. Sino magwawagi? It will be Betan Robot.
Final round yet again, ladies and gents. Between the two right now, nice counter right on the bat by Sign onto the wall. Nice blocks from Better Robot though.
Up. Wait lang. Oh,
Oy,
side step. Nice one.
side step.
To the punish. Here we go. He's looks combo. He gets it. Tornado looking good. Side splash there from sa dulo. Oh, he understands. Into the combo once again. Another reset to the tornado. Isa pa. Nag-ibot ba? Here it comes. Heat. Smash. Next. Nope, not quite. One more. No. It's not over the road. Nakabawi ka ba? Hindi ba makakita si Sign? And the low secures it. TNS is gonna be down one player. Kailangan siyang salbahin.
At saluhin.
Saluhin, yeah. Ng ating tropa, no? Na si Soji.
Soji.
Yes, I know.
And right now, while we are waiting again, ladies and gents, we are still here at the Festival Mall, Alabama. And feel free to check out the 10% off on all Taiwan Excellence products, whether it be Acer, Asus, and many more products, as long as it's one of the brands from Taiwan.
Yes, lahat sila. Ang dami nun guys, no? So,
Marami
feel
yun.
free na take advantage of the 10%.
And here we go. I think ready na ang ating dalawang players, and Sign is going to lock in Clive while Soji is still picking between Panda and Kuma.
Ano also kaya
Oh, and he's going for the Kuma.
Round pair.
Sa kanya kanina. No?
Yeah, first.
Okay. So let's see if this changes anything. Ano? Since si Sign...
Ako po, nasa home turf si Sign Nalangita.
Si Clive.
Oo. Nasa Miris kita yan. Buti yung ni-skip. Tama yan. Ayan na.
Gusto niya makita yan.
Siyempre, yung intro eh. Para makangas. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, one standing two.
Nice
Good on him.
punish from Sign.
Now you know yung combo though. Oh, sword na tayo.
Nice counter.
Interrupt. Tumama
Nice
though.
block though.
Saan niya pupunta? Okay. Saan na naman? The 50-50 is going straight in. Nice! Wall standing
Nice
once again.
punish.
Wall
From
carry.
Sign.
Okay. Ramu pinapalabas. Pero walang ano. Saan pupunta? Mid na naman. Okay. 1, 2, 3 combo. Here we go.
Okay, very low. Medyo
Okay, tama ulit.
delikado.
Napakalinis na
Soji
step.
right
Tama.
now,
Nice one,
more
Brad.
solid
Finishes off. In the side of
Ay.
side. Napakalinis na round yun on the side of Melty.
Uh-huh. So that's one round for Sign as of right now. And Soji still, medyo nangangapa-ngapa pa against Clive, against Sign specifically. Nice block.
Yun lang.
though.
Nice
Punish
launcher. He
from
was
Sign
Garuda.
onto the
Hindi niya
wall.
sinipa. Yun lang. So pumunta yan.
Layo-layo ba?
Okay,
Oh, ayan na nga.
here comes the Phoenix.
The
Hazard,
reset.
Boom, boom, boom. Sa mga combo. Hindi niya sinisipa. Alam, hindi niya naman yung combo doon. But may kasali siyang combo doon eh, no? Okay, now go for the spinning slash into the slide.
Nice block.
Side
Okay,
step.
nice side step from
Here we
Sign.
go. Nice follow up with the 1+2. Here we go with the Phoenix into the heat smash.
Wow.
Grabe.
Wow,
Sign.
wow. Clean round.
He is doing quick work of Soji here. Nako po.
Clean 2 round for Sign right now, ladies and gents. And Soji, nangangapa pa talaga. Still looking for that right momentum.
Oo, ano na. Oh,
Nice
goes for the
nice
forward
punish
three.
from Soji though.
Oo, na-punish na ni Soji doon, no? Ingat.
Grabe yung mga pokes yun. Talaga.
Kaya ngayon, gusto na
Talaga mga pokes
Shiba. Ayun lang, the bear stance connects and grab connects to the
Nice
bear
grab,
hug.
huge
Ayan na,
damage.
masakit yan. Saan pupunta? Oh, nice patience there, pero yun
And-
lang. Mauuntog lang ng gano'n si Sign.
So that's one
Pero sila
round
makaharap
for
ng
Soji.
tempo ah.
Yup.
Okay, nice guaranteed
Nice
counter.
counter.
Ito combo, isa pa, 50-50. Hindi nyo continue, isa pa ulit. Goes for the 1+2. Saan pupunta yan? Sa low? Goes for the, hindi. Gagawin niya sana, makukuha niya ang heat smash, heat smash, tama, heat smash daw. At dito sa Soji, namumula na. At sasapakin pa, ni Titan with another wall running to settle things off.
And that's 1 point for Melty.
Grabe. Anyari na sa kuma ni Soji.
Oo. Medyo nangangapa-ngapa against Sign talaga.
Oo. Ayun. Si Panda ba ang inalabas ngayon ni
We're
Soji?
going to have a character select. Change of character for, I think, most likely the side of Soji. Pinag-iisipan niya talaga.
Okay.
Sign still locks in.
Whoa!
And the goes for the Xiaoyu.
Is this it? Is this the
First time.
This is the piece of resistance.
Oh,
Ayun, Mazio. Arena Underground, here we go.
Okay, first time for this map.
Ayan na.
Soji with the Xiaoyu. Meanwhile, Sign is still
With the
6
soul, I swear.
with the card.
Should the Firebirds play forever? Ayan na boy. Here we go. Once again, Soji v Sign.
Okay, nice blocks.
Yan mag-i-up. Up, yun na. Tapos na, yan na. That's there to the punish.
Nice punish.
So pumunta yun. Nice
The
mix up
launcher
there
onto
for
the wall.
Soji. Sa corner tayo, not quite enough for a stage hazard activation here. But si Sign is
Malayo-layo.
nice. Nakabango siya side step. Nice sweep. Masyadong risky ang pag-wall running to doon. Napala si Shoji ang kanyang move. Sa pumunta sa sweep, yun ang kailangan niyang isipin. Mahirap
The
magpasa
mix-ups.
ng Xiaoyu with the mix-ups coming. Dagdag 50-50. Dito kay Clive yung kayang Phoenix Dash din yung mga titintis niya. Ito na ngayon.
Okay.
Gusto na, nice low
Very,
Yun lang, masyadong mataas ang ginawa niya. Back to. Okay? Yun lang. Nakuha yung ano na. Okay, nice. Nice side switch into the combo pa rin. Kuha pa rin yung Soji. Yun lang. Yun lang. Okay. Pinahagip. Sabon na. Okay, nice one. He gets it. Karuna. Angat. Baba. Sabon na yan. Okay, okay. Into the heat. Combo na. Here we go. Boom, boom. Di pa reset. Oh my God! Lahat na lang masakit. Yung bar niya na build up na. Ingat sa mga installs. Ito na! Heat smash connects! Boom! Soji's in trouble. Ingat. One rob-up. Yun lang! The punish from Soji! So pumunta with the stances. Hindi makabasa! Oy! It's not enough! The HP was too low! Nahirapan mo sa sign at that moment, no?
Okay, so
Ayun na,
let's
up
see.
kick. Here we go. Coming right in.
Soji is on fire right now. Hindi niya talaga binibigyan ng chance na makabawi si Sign.
Sa pumunta yan. Okay, nice launcher. He gets it. Okay, heat. Meron kang heat. Sa pader. Dito mama.
Wow.
Ingat. Oo.
Nice blocks.
Ako po, he gets the spot. Soji on the roll. What's gonna be happening now?
Nice cancel.
Nice cancel to grab. Side switch na tayo ngayon. Wait lang, wall pressure building up. Ingat sa hazard. Kailangan makakuha na siya yung goes for the launcher. That was risky. Okay, goes for the 2-1. Okay. Goes for strike.
Nice
Hindi
counter.
nangyayari. Nakuha yung splat. And it's gonna be
Oh, no,
a reset for Soji. At Sign will be down for. Oh my God! It's not over yet.
Nice
Kaya mo
seconds,
bawiin. Tignan mo yung buhay mo.
Kaya mo
Sign,
ba?
5 seconds. Here you go. 2 and 1. It's over. 1-1 ang score. Sayang. Hindi umabot sa oras, Parts.
Xiaoyu lang pala ang sagot.
Yung pala eh. Dapat na daw 50-50 sa mga 50-50.
Sa mga 50-50 lang pala ang sagot. Okay, pero Sign, I think, is going for another 50-50 character.
Nakabaw.
Lars.
Alexanderson is back and we'll be heading to second training ground. First time dito.
First time. A lot of wall breaks.
At ayun naman ang kanilang mga gusto.
Tignan natin if there's going to be any changes onto the side of Melvin.
Ayan na sila. Yun nakuha yung float.
Aggressive
Nakuha yung
Soji.
float ni Soji. Oh my God.
Grabe yun. Right off the
Nice grab! Di ba tapos yan? Yung pader, nakanganay si Sai.
Nice launcher.
Mababasag ata. Yes,
And the
indeed.
reset.
Ayan na. Tornado into the combo once again. Heat. Boom! Another reset. Saan pupunta? Nice! Up kick.
Gets it.
Ayan na. Okay, Soji on the roll now. I mean, Sign on the roll.
Whoa.
Here it goes. Di ba tapos yan? Indicator.
Engage.
Pressure. Balik back in.
From
Nice one. Nakuha.
Goes
Ang
for the low
momentum
Soji.
na balik kay Soji.
Pero pang
Saan
hit.
pupunta? Napapaisip si Sai. Saan pupunta? At ang pagwawagi ay si Soji on that one.
That's one round. The first round that goes to Soji.
Ayan na nga.
What
Oh!
huge
Saan pumunta?
damage
Wait lang,
right off the
may hit na
bat.
ice sign. May hit na. You need to do something with that heat sign. Okay? Soji,
Oh.
okay. Nice
Ayun.
mode. He gets it,
Nahuli.
Tornado. May panagalit tayo dito, Masino. Oh.
Oy!
Oh.
He drops it.
Oh, hindi pa tapos yan! Kuryente! Uh-oh! That's an input!
Yes,
Yep! That's an input! Nakakaya si Soji, pero masyadong malaki ang buhay ni Sign to
Still an
barely
advantage.
make a difference.
Pero meron pa
sabi
rin.
nga nila, kailangan na ng isang oportunidad para makabawi dito. Isang maling move lang.
Oh!
And it's
Nice
gonna be
sidestep.
over.
The
It's
block.
gonna be over with one wrong move. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
no.
Oh no! Oh! That is a hit! Ngayon, tama na, may HP pa siya para tumama or ma-resist yung last hit para tumama ang kanyang range. Woo! Okay, Sign. Okay, Sign.
Very
He's
close
back.
match
Uh-huh.
between the two right now. Nice counter for Soji though. And Sunny looking for an opening.
Sa
Nice
puta. Okay.
hits.
Uh-oh. Bilang.
Nice folks.
Yomi, going Martin.
Oh, forgot
Over the
about
Sanchez. Sa pumunta yan, nag-aanapan sila ng tempo. Okay!
Ayan
Okay,
na.
nakuha na!
Nakuha na.
Nakuha na ni Sign!
Sign.
Here we go! The train, the Lord Strays is incoming! Nag-exit ni Soju with a heat burst. Pero ang momentum, nakasign ba kaya? It's looking like it is!
Oh, nice
Oh my God,
power
one more
crush.
hit!
One more hit.
Saan? Sa low, he did the cancel. And that power crush will be ending it.
One more round for the side of Melty.
Nag-electric siya, dito mama daw. Soji is on the offensive. Ang layo na babalik. Nice sidestep.
Nice sidestep.
Into the combo.
Combo,
Nice
counter.
straight. Saan pumunta yan? Hop!
Whoop!
Hop!
Whoop!
Oh, wala. Namamahula! Namamahula! Namamahula!
Hi!
Ba't nakuha ni Melty?
my God!
Ang kanyang hinahanap. Ito na nga, the wall combo. Going straight into the low. Nice block on Soji there.
Oh.
Wala pa siyang hit though.
Pwede
Nakakabawi.
makakabawi, Soji.
Yes! Makakabawi.
Meron
Massive
pa rin.
Lourdes. Soji going crazy. Here comes the heat for the
Eto na.
reset. Sign, anong kailangan mong gawin? Kailangan makabawi. Kailangan ng tempo.
Oh.
Sa low.
Okay.
Tumama.
Oh my God.
Counter in. Connects. And it is Sign.
Oh!
Oh my God! Woo! Napaka-intense ng laban na tawid ni
Oh
Sign.
my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Team Melty, they are gonna be the ones facing off against Orca Licero in a little while. After the break, guys, we'll see you after it.
Yo, 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 this is your day
We are
for
back.
Source. Peter and Mazino once again, we're back. At ngayon guys, nakita na natin ang conclusion ng naunang lower bracket na match. But now,
TNS
it's
and,
time for the
Melty.
settling match for Melty and Orca Liceo to settle the score. Sino ba ang tatapat kay B. Comachi sa itaas ng kanilang trono? Naghihintay sila
Yes,
ngayon.
sir. And
Ito na sila ngayon, Mazino.
Tama Kizan representing Team Melty. On
Yes,
player
sir.
1, meanwhile, Ray representing Orca Liceo.
That's
on
right.
player
Sila
2.
ang spearhead ng kanilang team once again. Tignan natin kung may difference sa kanilang mga picks, difference sa mga ganun this time around. And guys, sa mga nanonood, if you are not aware, meron po kaming 10% off on all of our Taiwan Excellence products. Pwede na kayo dumayan dito ngayon sa Festival Mall. Ano ba? Sa PC Express Store para ma-enjoy nyo ang napakagandang 10% discount on all of your favorite Taiwan Excellence products. Everything excellence.
Eto na.
Ito na.
I am seeing Tama Kizan using the gin. Kasama. And Orca Liceo, I don't know kung
Iyo, totoo na ba? Totoo na ba?
nag-iisip pa siya
Buo na
kung
ba ang
Lars,
iyong loob?
Ray. Na ba ang loob mo with the Lars?
Yes.
And here we go.
May talaga sila sa red na skill dealers.
Yeah.
Default skill dealers. Preset. Ayan.
Urban Square.
Square.
First time?
No, actually. Nung una meron tayo dyan. Yung umagawa eh.
Umagawa.
Hindi ko nakakatandaan, Mazino
Basta.
basta.
Eto
Ang
na.
alam natin, magsisimula na ang labanan ng ating kupunan, MLGV Orca Liceo.
Oh. Goes for the left.
Nice throw there, nice mix up.
Oh!
Oh, hinahabol, kinuha, kinuriente. Okay, napakaling
Nice
to the leading gauge. Sure, tama Kisan, makakabawi pa, going for the lows here. Nice cancel, nice duck there. Okay, nakuha yung hop
Nice
kick. Here we go,
dodge.
makakabawi sa tama Kisan. Let's see the pain, let's see the damage go through. The drop kick
Drops
went
it.
through a combo. What's gonna happen as the Brad connects? And
And
it's over. Orca
first
Liceo
round
gets the
goes
first
to
point. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice
Okay,
counter
okay.
right off the bat by Tama Kizan. Goes to the heating gauge onto the
Sa
wall,
punta,
but
oh,
drops it, unfortunately.
Okay, good on him. Uy, nag-drop yun lang, the electric
Nice
counter
combo.
hit. Here
Whoa.
we go. Sa punta,
Whoa.
sige baba, with the launcher. Okay.
Nice.
Ay,
And the low parry from Tama
na-anticipate
Kizan.
na ni Tama Kizan ang gagawin mo, Ray. Pero kaya ba yun? Matigil ikaw sa momento mo. Let's see what's gonna happen. Masino na pumunta sa mid.
Wow.
Mali ang putob ni Ray. Mali ang putob ni Tama Kizan on that one.
Okay, so Ray
Electric
is
once again,
now
Ray gonna be doing
2-round
crazy.
advantage. Goes for
Ayun
the
sila.
combo onto the wall. Nice
Boom!
wall slap.
Nice OE finisher.
Radion.
Ayan.
Huge damage was dealt to Tama Kizan right
Oh,
off the
goes
bat.
for the low, hot
Pero
kick.
Tama
Nakuha yung
Kizan
block,
looking
not
for an
quite.
opening. Oh,
Saan pumunta yan? Both them trying to point out.
Whoa!
Yun lang, nahabol. Kita bang isen ang pag-fall back na ito. Nakumama, yun lang. Ray, masyadong malayo. Na ano din,
Nice
priority with the heat smash.
Nice
cancel
cancel.
the grab.
Yeah.
Naka-electric ka, yun lang. Tama kisen.
Ayun
Ray,
lang.
gonna be pulling all the punches here.
One more hit.
It's gonna be over for Tama Kisen. But
Combo.
wait lang, a little bit more.
Wow!
Nakakabawi pa siya. Yun lang.
Oh, very, very close.
At the very last second, Ray takes the cake. 0-1 ang ating score.
okay, let's see if there's going to be any character changes. I think there is none. And we will be going to the Rebel Hangar. For this.
Pangatlo, level hanger, hindi ka na alam.
Actually, ilang beses na.
Ilang beses na rin.
Marami na rin dito.
Yes. Ayan na.
Oh! Nice touch.
Yun lang.
But the counter onto the launcher by Tama
Lumibas siya.
Kizan. Onto
Ayan
the
yung
zero
combo.
combos to the wall.
Dapat tayo pupunta.
Huge cabbage!
Ray.
Grabe
And
yan.
Tama Kisen pero wait lang.
Nice box.
Onti rin nakakabalik on neutral.
Oy! Nagkamintisan at parehas sa kapuran.
Oh,
Nice
yun
blocks.
lang.
The counter from Tamagiza dealing huge
Nice
damage.
mix up sa orbital hits!
But-
Uh-oh! Ray! Meron siyang rage, meron siyang hit, lahat ng resources sa kanya. Boom! With the okay finisher. Tamang isa makakabawi pa kaya Alex Sisa kita lang kailangan mo parts para makabawi. Pero si Ray pa din ang magwawagi on that one.
You are crazy. Okay.
Tamang Isen, starting off strong. Nag-drop yung combo though midway through. What's gonna be happening now? Let's see. Alright.
Nice mix-up.
Nakabulin. Saan pumunta? Sa mid? Saan niya? Sa low! Here goes the tornado. Possible. Wall carry? No, not quite. Here we go. Ayan
Nice
na.
power crush.
Yan na. Here we go. Engager. Saan pumunta? Kinabasa ni Ray. Saan pumunta si Tamang Isan? Pero si
Oh
Tamang
my
Isan
God,
kinamakalaro
Bonner.
ngayon. Hindi na makalaro ng Tekken. Pinagbibigyan pa ni Ray. Binabasa niya pa anong gagawin ng susunod ni Tamang Isan with that much HP. Can he win this? Ray, masyadong umpante. Nakakabawi. Tamang Isan. Oh! Ray, naunti nakaubos si buhay. Pero isang kita lang naman kailangan niyang gawin to finish the job. Kaya bang gawin? Yes,
And
indeed.
yes, sir.
Ray sends the score with 10 seconds left.
One more round for Ray. And Tamagiza is going to be eliminated. Pero
Okay.
Tamagiza still got the fighting spirit na kailangan niya para makabawi against Ray right now. Giving him half HP agad-agad.
Yep. Ito.
Okay.
Let's go. Sa pumunta? Sa mid. Diretso
Nice
ulit isang
mix-ups
mid
from
into
Ray,
the
though.
engager.
Oh,
The
no,
cover!
the
Into the
counter.
dash! This might be over. Tamagisan! Oh my
Oh,
God!
no.
Look at the mix-up of Ray!
Grabe.
Hindi mo na mabasa sa lahat ng kanyang ginagawa. Tamagisan is down and it's time for Sai to step up into the fray here now.
And there we have it, ladies and gents. So while we are waiting for our two players na makapag-settle down, and of course, sign na papalit ni Tamagiza. And
Yep.
then again, we have 10% off on all
That's
Tamagiza's
right, guys.
products. So feel free to shop.
Dayuhin nyo na ang Picture
dayuhin
Store
nyo na.
dito sa Festival Mall, Alabang. But next Sabado and the Sabado after that din, may pupunta po kami sa SM North EDSA. That's right, again, for another kind of showdown. So yung mga Northerners out there, abangan nyo na step up your game and get ready for the next battle. And of
Pwede
course,
ka mag-register.
ang mga na unfortunately na mga nang-eliminate, no, you have to still have a chance to get into the roster for our wild card on October 25 on SM Makati. Doon mangyayari yun, may chance ba kayong makakuha? No, dalawang team pa ang pwede makuha on the wild card para sa ating grand finals. But now,
Yes, sir.
let's head back to the fight.
And I'm seeing here the two players currently selecting. And the sign is going to
Whoa!
lock in.
First ever Heihachi!
Heihachi!
Ngayon, wala makikita itong mga to, itong mga Heihachi players, pre. Ano yung mga rare breed tong mga tayo sa scene, no?
Pero Ray still sticks to the Lars.
Actually, at least sa history sa Battle Arena, no? I think this is my first Heihachi ever since Tekken 7, no? So, matagal na rin, no? Ito na kasi, this is not the Heihachi we all know and love sa Tekken 7. Iba na ang kanyang moves, iba na ang kanyang
Completely
ginagawa,
different
iba na ang kanyang mga installs. But here we are. Fresh air tayo ngayon. Dahil sa tayo magpapakita ng gilas.
Okay, both players
Oo.
talaga dikit-dikit. Nagbabalikan ng electric from both sides. Looking for an opening.
Oo.
And goes for close. Nice mix-up from Sign over here.
Oo. Ayun na, grabe yung poke design, no? Look at this.
Nice blocks though.
Okay. Sa pumunta
Nice
yan,
finish.
sa mid, nice block on sign. Nababas niya, anong ginagawa ni Ray? Sa ano rin kasi, no? Marunong siya mag-girls eh. Alam niya yun eh. Nice side step.
Nice side step from Sign though.
Oo. Ikaw, nakakabawi si Sai.
Oh.
Nakakabay si Ray rather. The
Ray.
mix-ups into
Nice
the grab
grab.
to finish it off. Walang clean round, no? Grabe.
Clean
Nakita mo yung
round
poke
for
pressure doon ni Sign eh. Pero si Ray, siya pa rin magwawag eh. No? Isa ng tempo lang kailangan na mabawi niya pa rin. Oh, wave dash.
Okay.
Oh, sa
Nice
pumunta,
mix-up.
grab.
Nice
Hindi na magagana
cancel.
yan ngayon.
The switch up.
Saan yan? Nice
Oh.
step. Oh,
Oh,
wow,
the counter
sign.
from Sign.
Nets the launcher in. And here we go. Ayan na siya. Alright, boom. Hindi pa yan tapos. Meron pa yan sa pumunta. Diretso sa
Grabe
itaas.
yun.
Wala wall carry once again. Boom! What a
Bow, bow,
ping na
bow.
siya. Sa pader na una. Oh.
And,
Ayan.
That's
Uh-oh.
one round for
Start
Sign
na
though.
for electric. Inelectric naman siya ni Ray. Ayan.
Here's talaga dikit-dikit. Goes for the punish. Nice. The
So
mix-ups.
pupunta, nice. Nababasan na ni Sign. Okay, Ray on the defensive. Sign aggressively poking him down. Look at this. Into
One more hit.
the kick.
There we have
And
it.
that will settle it. Grabe
One
si
more
Sign.
round for Sign.
Ano pala si Sign, no? Parang jack of all trades. Ang daming,
Yup, yup.
ang daming kakakayo.
Oh,
Oh my God.
nice low
What a low
parry.
parry into the combo. This is gonna hurt. Ayan na.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice electric. Goes for the punish.
okay. Goes to the low.
Okay.
Gahanap na naman ng hook. Saan pupunta? Sa mid.
Whoa,
Power
nice
crash to the
power
wall.
crash.
Capitalization on the combo. Nice okay. Di ba naman sila nakukarena na ngayon si Ray? Si Sign, he's pummeling him down. Hindi
Oh,
makawala
no.
sa corner si Ray. And
Very
that
low.
will do it with
One
one
more
more hit.
And-
Sign gets a clean 3-round sweep. Oh my God.
Grabe yun. Mukhang
Ito na ba yun?
hindi na.
Ito ba ang maximum percent neto ni Sign?
Mukhang hindi na gumagana ang mix-ups ni Ray. So let's see which character this time around ang kanyang ipapalit at itatapat against the Heihachi of Sign.
Oo. Victor, babalik si Ray sa kanyang Big Taxi
Boss
of
na Victor.
Will this make a difference though? We shall see in the upcoming round. Ito na sila.
Sound stage naman tayo this time around.
What if nasa...
I feel like
tayo?
scenery.
First ever.
Okay, okay.
Coliseum of Fate.
First time in a while.
Sige.
Napakalawak na map.
Dahil yung mapapaabot isa yung sa pader yung kanyang kalaban na si Ray. Kasi, ano naman yung baba mo siya sa mga wall carry neto ni Heihachi, talaga kita-kita mo. Doon talagang kumbaga nag-pop off.
Oh, the punish!
What a one rising
Oh
oh my
my
God,
God.
there we go. Raido, sa pupunta. Hindi pa yan tapos, sama na tayo pupunta. Ay, yun lang, di ba habol? One running two, dito mama. Uppercut dito mama on the side of Sign. Makawala ni Heat, na ito ni Raido. Okay, yun lang. Nako, yung float. Sign is gonna be putting out all the stops here. Yun lang, nag-drop yung combo. Here comes the Heat.
Oh.
Okay.
The counter.
Okay, the counter. Nako po. The turnaround. Nice roll there. Sa pumunta. Nako! Diretso ka dito.
Huge
Malabas.
damage.
Wala
no.
straight. Sa pader. Nakuha niya yung splat. Nahabol. One more hit.
one more
And
jab.
Sign ang magwawagi.
Okay, that's one around for Sign right now. And right off the bat,
Ayan na.
Sign is going crazy against Ray right now. Okay, nice block. Okay,
Sa
Ray
pumunta, sa
for
pumunta.
opening.
Nice
Nice
another.
mix-up again from
Launcher
Sign.
again.
And
Ito na
nahuli na naman.
ngayon. Here we go. Sign gonna be going crazy. Yun lang. Side roll. Oh, nice block. Sa pumunta, sa load. Alam na ni Sign yan. Okay. Good pummel. Good pressure. For Sign, Ray nakanganib. Kailangan niya makabalik for the grab. Dito mama. Ayan na ngayon. Tatama ang hit burst. Side step, side step. Factor sa gitna wall. Nice. Tama ang regain. Block break.
Grabe
Into
yun.
the combo. One more. Oh, sa pumunta. Grabe stats yun. Oh,
Okay.
oh, the grab disconnects it. Very, very, very suspenseful. Nakakabawi. Yun lang.
Yeah,
Na-black.
nako.
Design. Grabe nag-swap ng defensive yun si Sign, no? Kaya siya yung may edge advantage, no? Parang desperado kasi makakuha ng, ng buhay. Ito si Ray kanina. Pero ngayon si Sign ang nangunguna. Siya na sa driver's seat. Nasa kanya
Nako.
momentum. Napakasakit
Match
naman.
point para kay Sign. Talagang
While running
disiplino
to the
na.
Dutch lang ni Sign into another combo, it looks
Oh
like
my God.
hindi niya nakakino-continue Masino. Look at this man, nice block on the low though. He's smash ang pumunta sa low. Oh, the uppercut, dito mama. Na block rather. Saan pupunta kay Ido? Yun lang, one more hit.
Folks.
Ray is in trouble. Okay, good combos there, good streaks. Saan pupunta sa water?
Oy, nice side step.
Oh,
One more hit.
Yun
And
lang.
that ends it.
Ray is down! Ray is down! Ayan na, magsusumbong na siya kay Mami. Magsusumbong na siya kay Mami, ladies and gentlemen. Because si Mami Yoni na ang tatapat kay Sign! Ayan na nga. Ito na nga ang ating iniintay. So grabe pala, no? Nakita natin yung mga characters na pinapakita nila ni Sign, no? Yoshimitsu, ito Heihachi. Very surprising na ano talaga siya, no? Very
Flexible.
well experienced, no? Sa kanyang mga picks.
Ayan.
Ayan.
He knows what he's doing. Pero habang may tayo sa mga players,
baka di nyo alam guys, no? We are gonna be having a 10% off dito sa ating mga Taiwan Excellence products. No? You can actually avail now sa ating mga PC Express stores. Dito sa Festival Mall, sa Alabang, meron din sa SM North EDSA as well.
Sunod kami.
Oo, sunod na.
Dadayo.
Sabado. Oo, so yung mga Northerners there, abangan nyo na. Balita ko, no? Parang mukhang madami ata sila sa Sabak doon sa campus showdown.
Yes,
Madaming
sir.
teams. Let's see kung madami nga ba. Alright? But now, let's get straight to the battle. Here we have Sign once again. And now, facing off against Mami Oni. And magpapalik na naman si Sign.
Goes for the Alyssa this time around. Pero Mami Oni,
Ang laki ng character pool, no? Ang laki ng character pool ni Sign.
Parang pwede siyang may pantapat sa kahit anong nakakalawan.
Yep. Oh, side step.
Nice counter.
Box. Oh, yun lang. Grabe, pareha sila nag-crush dun, no? Oh, yun lang. The hot cake
Nice
connects.
counter from
Mami
Mami
Oni,
Oni.
ito na the signature.
On to the combo.
Here we go, Lily. If once Mami Oni is going, he is gonna be going hard. Nice! Alam na ni Sai!
the punish!
Napasig na ata. Nalaman niya na ata kakanood sa mga matches nito ni Mami Oni kanina, no? Habang nagpapahinga sila, he knows when that low
Nice
is
punish
going.
yet again from
Pero
Mami Oni.
nakuha na naman ni Mami Oni ang kanyang
Pero
inaabang.
mag-hit.
Here comes the heat. You have the heat smash as a finisher there. Hindi ba yan? Tapos! Nice low! Makakabawi ka ba? Sa corner, hindi na. Sai, masyado naman i-clear up yung buhay para makabawi. That one.
So that's one round for the side of Orca Liceo. So representing by Mami Oni, ano?
Yep.
Okay.
Ayan na nga.
Nice punish from
Look at this.
Sign though.
Okay.
Nice
It's
counter.
doing good. Look at the chip damage. Unti-unti nauubos ang kanyang buhay. Ito ni Mami Oni. Si Sign though, he needs to get a window of opportunity here. Okay? Mami Oni on the defensive. Sign, hindi siya nga stage once again. Ito na ngayon, heat burst. Oh, saan pumunta? Oh, yun lang. Tinitigil na ni Sign before it even goes there. Pero nakuha ni Mami Oni ang kanyang hinahanap na combo incoming, damage incoming as well.
And
Pero
that's the second round.
Katakasan sana si Sign pero wala magsino.
Wala talaga. Mami Oni gets 2 rounds and one more round and they will have 1 point for the team of Orca Liceo. Pero right now, Sign still looking for the opportunity na makabawi against Mami Oni. But Mami Oni
Grabe,
is just
damage
dominating
yan.
the round right now.
Oh, sidestep into the combo. Look at that Sign. Pero hindi siya his own brand of pain here. Ako po.
Nice counter.
Stuck sa corner. Mami Oni makakabawi with the
Goes
post.
to the
Oh my
slide,
God.
goes to
That
the lows.
burst. Napakasakit. Sign. Anong gagawin mo with that much HP? Kaya mo bang makabawi? With that much HP.
Oh, the
Oh my
chip
God.
damage.
Nakuha niya yung wall splat. Oh no. Masyadong
misses.
malayo. Oh my God. Yun lang.
Oy!
Yun lang, Sign. Parang rombo pa ata, no? Parang lang ang character parts. Hindi na babalik na sa kanya select dito.
So Mami Oni or Orca Liceo is now 1 point against Melty.
Ilalabas na naman niya ang kanyang Lars Alexanderson, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Sign goes for the Lars. And right now we're
Arena.
going to the arena.
Ayan na nga.
And let's see kung meron pa pagbabago against Mami Oni with the Lily.
Oh,
Okay. Right off the bat. Nice mix-ups.
sa pupunta. Oy, what a whip. Here
Oh,
comes the
nice
power
power
brush.
brush.
Sa pupunta yan. Sa low! Oo! Sa pupunta, nako, na na-cancel na ito ni Mami Oni ang mga stance switches
nice
ni Sign.
punish.
Pero nabawi ang Sign ulit. Brand
Nice
disconnect,
cancel.
nice cancel. Pero parin ka sa lupa, papakainin ka ng paa. Neto ni Sign, Mami Oni, as he will win the first match.
Okay.
Oh.
That's one
Yun
round
lang.
for Sign right now.
Sa pupunta, okay,
Nice
napaka
mix-ups
na.
from
Gusto
Mami
mo
Oni,
ulit.
though.
And he
Yes,
gets a sleep
goes
on.
to the low.
Here comes the combo match. Mami Oni gonna be going crazy. Tingnan naman yung buhay ni Sign ngayon. But Sign,
Oh, no.
makakabawi with a combo of his own. Kaya niya ba huwalin ang AC differential nito from Mami Oni? Let's see, Sign sa pupunta sa mid. Itutulo. Alam na ni Mami Oni. Alam na. Nabasa ka na Sign. And it will be Mami Oni's win for the second round.
So both Sais has won a round for themselves.
Oh, yun na! May
Habol
na
pa.
masahan dito. Sign is locked in, loading. He is locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that low into the combo. Saan pupunta? Wait lang. Nakakabawi na ngayon ng Champo si Mami Oni. He does have a couple of momentum na bumabalik na sa kanya. Stuck na ngayon sa pader.
Nice
Si
blocks.
Sais kailangan
Whoa!
wala.
The
Mami Oni,
punish.
he gets the slide. No, oh my God, he does not get the slide. Saan pupunta? Oh my God!
Huli ka, pare ko.
Yun lang, the mid. The strings connecting. Yun lang. Wait. Oh my God, that was crazy. The lows.
Nice.
Sa
One more
pupunta.
hit.
Yep, straight to the mid.
Grabe yun.
Mami Yoni, grabe. Alam nila na they know their next moves, no? Kumbaga.
Gotta keep them
Nagkakabasa na silang dalawa. Masino, op. Sa
Nako.
babaan, sa pupunta.
Ay,
Lopez! Side
Again and
will
again.
be a victim of a tornado for Mami Oni's side. Possible redemption arc. Ano mangyayari ngayon? Stuck sa pader. Pinalik!
Right back at you.
Yep! Ayan na.
Okay.
Dash.
Oh,
Nako, side!
nice.
Nako, ayun, Lasher!
Huli pa.
This might be it. Meron siyang hit. Meron siyang combo. Saan pa din tayo pupunta? And it is over. Very close match for these two.
This will decide whether Mami Oni or the Orca Liceo is going to proceed or Sign is going to have another turn against Mami Oni. Pero Mami Oni, the unrelentless Barrage of attack!
Letters! Talagang nag-lock in siya sa
Lock in talaga. And Orca Liceo is going to be the one that will face it off against Hikomachi.
Yes sir, yes sir. Grabe yun guys, no? Nakita na nga natin in that span, nakita natin na kaya itawid talaga ni Sai from Team Melty yung ano na yun, no? Yung match na yun. But sadly yung sa kanila pa. But GG's go to Team Melty. Don't you worry, meron tayong wildcard sa October 25 at SM Makati. Pwede kayong dumalo for a chance to compete once again.
And with that, we will be returning after a short break
That's
to
right.
our grand finals between Hikomachi and Orca Liceo.
Para magkaalaman na, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we'll be right back.
Hey yo guys, we are back once again. Your Game Boy Next Door is Peter Manson here, and we are gonna be finding out the conclusion of today's campus showdown team battle. It's now down to 2, Mazino. That's right.
And 4 players.
Those two teams are Orca Liceo and B. Komachi. As well as their players ngayon, muna si Ray on the side of Orca Liceo, and on the Komachi naman si Ai Hoshino. At alam naman natin no, na itong B. Komachi is a force to be reckoned with. No? Kanina kasi nung naglaban, nung naglaban sa sa semis kanina, no? Naglaban na yung dalawang naglaban na eh. So yung tanong ngayon, will history repeat itself or will Orca Liceo snag the win up from B. Komachi's clutches?
Yes sir, and here we have it. I think ready na ang ating mga players between Orca Liceo and B. Komachi.
Iniisip pa ata ni Ai Hoshino kung ano ba ang kanyang bibilin kasi nag-lock on na si Ray sa kanyang Lars Alexanderson. He's
still thinking.
Still contemplating. But he's
sabay pa nag-lock in ang dalawang
on the arena. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And our stage is very fitting, the Coliseum of Fate. So once again, best of 5 match.
Best of 5
per player.
It's going to be a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while,
but
but
I think
we
it's
shall
going to
see.
be intense at the same time.
Alright.
Oh, right on the
strong with the drop your combo though. We're gonna be winning a second here para to get things going, but looks like Ray
nice punish.
is gonna be pummeled by the kicks and punches here from Ai Hoshino. The Reina going crazy. Ray, what you gonna do now? Okay. 2-2-2, going right into the kick. Sa pumunta, sa mid, punta sa low, sa pumunta, back si mid. Pero ngayon nakakagay ni Ai Hoshino. Pupunta with the block break. The mix-up is gonna be hurting. He smash connects. Pareha silang low HP. One wrong move, it's gonna be over as B. Komachi snacks the first round.
Wow, the first round goes to the Ai Hoshino himself. And there goes the counter!
Into the float! Big damage gonna be incoming! Ray gonna be to a horrible big pero na sa
akala ko na drop
sa low! Wow! Ni Ai, pero ayon si Ray naman, it's his turn to return the favor. Hindi na mangyayari na yun, Masino. Diretso tayo sa pader. Possible carry. No, not quite, not back on the low. Gets cancelled off. Sa pumunta, sa big, sa pumunta, sa mid ulit. Okay, goes for the 1-2-2. Sa pumunta yan. He goes for the mid, but big stops. And Ray almost has Ai Hoshino on the low here. Yun lang na. With that string, it ends it.
Okay. Let's see. Turned around.
Very intense. Alright, going forward. Nice stop into the launcher.
Oh my
nice
God,
lead there
nice
for Ray.
punish.
Ai Hoshino gonna be rather feeling the pain here as Ray is gonna be dealing the damage. Look at that, another one.
Again.
But it drops it. Wait a minute. Ai Hoshino. Look at that. Masino straight into the heat engager. The electricity, it is spreading all throughout the stage as Ai Hoshino nabawi na. Yun lang. Masyadong maaga magbakan mo, Ray. Tinamaan ka pa din. Pero mukhang katapasan mo na on that round.
And then it is now one more round for B. Komachi.
Yun lang dumit. That's the panic electric. Yun lang. Hindi na continue yung combo. It drops as Ai Hoshino will be coming crazy here with his brand of combos. Sa pumunta, gets buried! It gets buried, ladies and gentlemen. It's not over yet with an E-dash combo.
One more hit.
This will be the finish. Wait,
no.
It's not out just yet. Meron siyang laban, meron siyang heat, meron siyang range, pero one wrong move, it might still the end. Nakamatindi po ni Ai Hoshino. Kaya bang makabawi? The grab. Nice cancel. But, sa pumunta yan? Sa low, sa high, hindi.
Oh my God!
It did not connect as Ray will be down in a cinematic finish. First point will be going to B. Komachi.
Grabe yun.
That goes crazy,
First match.
That goes crazy.
First match pa lang yan, and it is a best of 5
Yep!
in every player na maglalaban, ano? And let's see, will there be, oh, there's not going to be a
No, actually.
No change of
Grabe! Kuna Colosseum Pink. Now it's Fallen Destiny. Ngayon,
Wow.
Destiny mo ba?
What a
Ray,
fitting
na
stages.
bumagsak. Pero hindi pa yan tapos kasi meron pang second chances. Let's see kaninong Destiny
Oh,
ang
nice
mahulog
trade,
dito ngayon. Because Hoshino is starting off strong but gets cancelled out with the momentum change shifting towards Ray's favor here. He does have the combo in check and he does have the electricity. The mix-ups, but the parry! Here goes the parry coming in from Hoshino. And the wall carry, the damage that he's fighting up. Bowing, bawi! Oh my God!
Ang damage na
One
nagawa
more hit,
kay
it's
Hoshino.
over
One more
for
hit.
Ray! Just
Man.
like that!
One kick to the low and it ends that round.
Tingnan mo na naman ngayon, Hoshino sparing no time! Diretsuha na, hindi nakuha ang hit burst hit. But ang makakuha naman ni Ray, ang launch na hinahanap niya. Tingnan natin makakabawi. Tinitilig-tuloy ang kanyang mga pag-advance dito. Very assertive, very aggressive. But si Hoshino,
nice
meron
blocks.
din siyang pag-agresibo. Yun na nga ang hinahanap na Mary. Nabiktima na naman si Ray. Para niya makakakuha to, para niya makaka-counteract. Good on him with the hit burst. Uh-oh.
HP advantage pa si Ray right now. And
And
it's
hello,
open
in
him again.
this one
One more
hit
hit.
for Hoshino. Natalo din.
Natalo din niya. Pero all one sa rounds ang ating dalawang opponent right now and checking
Okay,
each other out.
the mix-ups, let's see it, Ray. Alright.
A nice blocks coming from AI Hoshino right now. Looking for an opening.
Distansya, yun lang.
Oh, the
Counter
counter.
hit. Okay.
Whoop.
Ano pin? Oh, wait lang.
Nice mix-ups.
Sit lang sa gitna.
Nice
Naghanap ng
blocks
butas.
from nice counter.
Uh-oh.
Counter.
Do it again.
After
Do it
counter.
again. Paulit-ulit. Tatlong beses ginawa ni Hoshino.
Counter after
Nabiktima pa rin si Ray.
But AI Hoshino.
At ngayon, mamimiktima pa rin siya in a possible round and towards Hoshino's favor.
Oh my God! It is now a match point again. In advantage to Hoshino right now. But Ray, hindi basta-basta.
Okay, nice grab.
Magpapabagsak ng ganun-ganun lang.
Sino kaya ako na makaka-eliminate? Balik ni Ray.
Okay.
It's not looking good though. Once again, best of 5. Oh, saan pumunta? Nako, gets cancelled out.
hit.
Yun lang, the
The
brand
counter.
connects. It gets low.
Nice mix-ups.
Subs. Coming right in. The pressure
Blocks.
building up. Nice
And
organ
the
though. He
punish
gets it.
from
Uh-oh, Ray is gonna be dealing the damage, but naka-recover si I. Uh-oh, it's gonna be
the punish.
very, very bad
Oh my
for
God.
Ray. Kasi once I
No,
gets
no, no,
going,
no, no.
he really gets going. Mahirap na
Yeah.
makakarap ng tempo. Craig, kaya mo ba makakarap ng tempo para makabawi? Yes,
Yes,
indeed!
sir.
Kaya niya nga.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna be heading to the final round
round.
on this match. Ayan na.
Nice counter.
Whoa, whoa. Lahat ng ginagawa, naka-counter na ito ni Hoshino. Pero ngayon, inapakan. Nice low. Sa pupunta, nice duck on the high.
Nice punish.
Into the punish. Uh-oh. The pressure. Building up,
Oh,
nice
the
sweep.
counter.
Into the combo. Here comes Ray with all his skill. Oh, nice. Inapakan niya. Saan pupunta? Nice flat. Another reason to the combo. One more. Bang!
Ends
1-1. Let's go.
1-1. It is a best of 5. Malayo-layo pa. And here we have it. The Seaside
New
Resort. Okay.
match.
So kanina intense na intense yung stage.
Oo.
Ngayon, magpapahinga
Relax na muna tayo.
Pahinga muna tayo.
Para sa kayo, relax muna. Pero
Aha.
syempre, pakilang sa atin to, walang relax mga sino. Look at them both. Nag-aalaman ng tempo. Okay? Kumukuha
Nice
sa
blocks
low.
coming
And
from both
Ray
sides.
is pummeling down with the mix-ups. Hoshino, napapabasa. Anong next?
Oh,
Ako yung
the counter.
counter into the healing engager. Oy!
Oh.
Nice touch! Pero tumatama pa rin ang hit dash. Wala nang hit ngayon si I. Ito si Ray nag-activate na. What you gotta do now? Saan pumunta? Sa taas.
Mix-ups.
Pero
The
nakakuha
counter, yet
ni
again.
I ang tempo. May bintana naman na bukas. At mukhang
Ah,
makakuha din nila
the
yun.
Oh!
The Perry
The
into the
Perry.
range. What a crazy, crazy move. Napaka-calculado nun mga sino.
Kalkulado,
Alam niya
mga
parang
sino.
garantisado na ang pagkatalo pero hindi pa
One
gaano.
more
With
hit.
only 1 HP.
And the
it's
jab
over with
gets
that.
Okay. Right now, both players looking for an opening. Nice poke storm from Hoshino right off the bat. And the Ray is still
Medyo na lang si Ai
medyo
ngayon.
defensive.
Kaya ngayon, medyo defensive siya. Going forward, ay stop!
Oh!
Kita na ngayon!
Counter!
Oh! Sa pumunta. Oh, yun lang!
Oh,
Yun
there's
lang! Hindi
electric.
ka alam!
Double electric for you.
Yep! Into the launcher, into the combo.
Oh,
The drop!
drops it!
But the pressure is still there, Mazino. The pressure is still there. Ray cannot get out. Ay, Hoshino is on the steering wheel. Hindi niya na pinapalagpas ang oportunidad dahil si Ray makakaroon pa kayo ng tempo.
One
Mukhang
hit.
hindi na.
One
Because
more
one more
hit.
hit is done for him at
Oh,
this round.
nahabol ba?
Wait lang, Chris Cancel.
Chris Cancel.
Sa pupunta. Sa low. Oh my God.
Nahabol!
Wait lang.
Oh!
Ayun lang.
Oh!
That was
Oh!
close. But sadly, no cigar.
One more round for Hoshino over here, ladies and gents. And that's another point for Bikumachi right now. And Hoshino, parang ayaw niya na talagang palagpasin tong opportunity na to. Pero Ray is on the roll right now, onto the wall slam.
Nako po.
Oy! Ayun na nga.
Mali ang bangon mo. Mali din ang ginagawa mo, Hoshino. Lahat na hits. Tumatabat dito. Pero si Ray, ngayon, natin mo sa turn. Oh! Sa pupunta yan.
Oh!
Sa block break. And no.
Meron pang hit?
The pressure, yes!
Oh,
Tumama!
the heat smash pulls through. Okay, still a match
It's gonna be
point
close,
para
ladies and
kay
gentlemen.
Hoshino.
Starting off strong.
The counter.
Goes for the launcher. Ito na ngayon si Ray sa gugulang. Yan, diretso. Another reset. Yes, another float. Big damage
Oh,
incoming.
no.
Punish to the wall. Ito na nga.
The
Hinaharap
hitting
ni Ai. Big old damage.
Nice blocks.
Ray, kailangan mong makawala. Pero hindi pagbibigyan ni Ai.
Nice side step
Lahat
by
ng gagawin ni
Hoshino.
Ray. Merong counter si Ai Maradol with 7 golden letters on that round.
And it is now a match point, totally match point from the side of Bikumachi over here. And one more point for them, and Ray is going to be eliminated.
This might be tawag dito, the point or set point no, kung hindi pa makabangon or makabawi si Ray, it might be time to go na. No?
And
Papalit na ang kanyang
Mommy Oni pa rin.
tropa. Magtatawag na ng mommy.
Magsusumbong na kay Mommy
Oo.
Oni.
But now, we are now going to be heading on to Sanctum this time around.
And the Ray is going for the victor this time around.
Okay, good counter right off the bat. 122 into the Aido. Sa pumunta, nice. Try to go for the parry there. Hindi
Nice
tumachempo,
punish
hindi
from
tumasakto ang timing niya.
Okay.
Oo, wait lang.
Ray, medyo
Sa
nadaliado, the
pumunta.
pressure is on, pero HP at
Oh, nice
si
mid on
now.
Ray. Nakalis ni
Nice
Aido. Pero wait lang, sa pumunta yan. Nice mid. Pero ang nakaka-combo ay si Ray. Not quite though. Dito kami Aido. Okay, very intense.
Oh.
Nakakabawi ni si Ai. This is it. One rumble, it is over. You love the parry connects in favor of Ray.
Okay, that's one round for Ray right now. And right off the bat, a
Ray grab into the tornado though for Ray. Siya na ang pabor dito ngayon pero hindi na makabos sa pader.
Naku po.
Yan na, nabaliktad
The
na nga.
punish.
Wait lang, hindi pa tapos. Wala pang combo na nakita. Yun! What's
Eto
that?
na,
Here comes the combo.
the
Big
wall
damage,
slam.
here we go. Meron siyang hit. Meron siyang lahat na dito. Madami ang kanyang HP. He dash into the combo. Not quite enough para mag-secure ng win. Pero si Ai nakakabawi with those strings. Those
Pero pag
strings
hit
hit like a truck. And ngayon, isang
Ay!
talang with a guarantee range art. That will be a total
round.
finish for B. Komachi
Oh
as
my
Ai
God.
finishes it. Grabe yun.
Rage Art to end this round, and that's a guaranteed round for the side of Bikumachi right now, ladies and gents.
Yep.
Very close match between Ray and Hoshino.
Ayan na. Side step. Oh,
Nice trade.
sa pumunta.
Oh,
Pinalayaw
another
ni Ray.
counter by Ray.
The mix-ups.
Players going for the
Ingat.
pokes.
Nag-aagawa
Oh,
ng
nice
butas.
side step by Ai over there.
Naku po. Oo, yun lang.
Oh.
Saan yan? Sa low? Oh, nice side step for
Another
Aido.
side step.
Unti-unting, pummel down na. Diretso sa pader. Itong si Ray. He needs to get a nice
Oh.
parry. Nice space. Nakakawain for the space. Another one. And another
Oh, no.
combo. Incoming. Ray is gonna be dishing out the
Hit.
pain here. Hoshino gonna be feeling it now. Okay.
Okay.
Balik tayo sa neutral. Meron pa siyang range
And
to
nice
grab the
counter.
counter hit. The pressure, once again building up on Ray here. Makakataas pa kaya. Goes for the hit smash, did not hit. pressure lang. Pero ngayon sa pumunta.
Oh!
Oo, wait lang.
Okay.
Yun! Pareha sila nagkakapasahan doon. Very weird sila sa isa't isa.
And it is now a match point para kay Ray over here. One more round and another
One more round,
point
another
para sa
one.
kanya.
Oo.
Oh no! Ayos,
Number
medyo
kita,
nadedehado.
Ayan na.
Onto
Ayan
the
na.
wall, possible wall break.
Ayan na. Ito na mga sino. We're running to into combo into the
Whoa.
knee smash. Here we go.
Huge damage!
Oh, pinarin na
Pero
nga. Isa pa. Isa pa. Masyado ka malayo. Sa pumunta. Oh, what a trade. Pero nakakuha ng flow si Ai.
Meron bang hit?
Yes, indeed. Meron siyang range. Meron siyang hit. Lahat ng resources sa kanya.
Oh my
Nice
God.
patience for Ray.
Oh no.
Ang tanong, isang move lang ang kailangan ni Ai to settle the score. Oh my God. Yun na kasi sinasabi ko, mga sino.
Another guaranteed
Yun na
round
sinasabi ko, mga sino.
for Ai Hoshino, ladies and
Ni
gentlemen.
at white,
no,
pero
no.
isang maling wait lang, isa lang, isang wrong move lang. Oh my God! My God!
One
Number
more
point. We're going to game number 5.
Si Mang
Indeed, si
Victor.
Mang Victor nga. He is cooking. He is locked in and is cooking. Pero ngayon, Yoshino gonna be going back to this Sky Buster, but not quite. Palit lang tayo ng skin on Reyna.
Okay.
But aside from that, you're
It's
heading
now
back.
deciding match. It's now
Yep!
deciding match.
Sino ba ma-eliminate? Si Ray ba o si Yoshino? This will settle it! Ayan na.
The Rebel Hanger naman this time around, ladies and gents. Again, this is a deciding match. Kung sino sa dalawang to ang may eliminate.
Uh-oh, starting
Kung
strong.
sino ang
Yoshino
papalitan.
buys it, but the counter. Natin yung Ray. Tanggal ang momentum. Here goes the combo. Not
Nice
quite
block.
enough. Sa pumunta yan. Up. It has straight midway through. Naghahanap ng butas. Good defense
Nice
on
pokes.
both, but yung pokes are hitting. Yoshino finding up
Huge
the
damage.
damage here
Ooh.
for Ray.
He gets it.
Get it. Try to go for the parry, but it will not
One more
work
solid
because
hit.
I will not let
And
go
that's
of
whip.
the momentum.
Gets the round on the side of Bigumachi.
Sayang strong once again. Kita-kita natin, alam na
Nice
niya,
counter.
diretsuhan, no? Paunahan lang kumbaga, mga sino. And
Pabilis
looks
na
like,
talaga.
tira mo naman si Ai. Look at this. Nagpapasa si Ray. Hindi niya ma-anticipate. Saan pupunta? Saan darating? Pero
Nice
yun si Ray
punish from
nakakuha
Ray,
ng
though.
tiempo. Bukas na bintana na nakuha niya. Ray gonna be going crazy. Capitalizing on the wall break. Possibly. Yes, he
Ayun
will run
nga, the
too.
reason.
Yes, sir. But the
the
drop.
side step.
Yep, the side roll there. Ai has been saved for the reset. But Ray is in big trouble.
Nice mix
Because
up on
one
the hit.
more hit
Whoa.
is over for him.
And-
Just like that.
One more round for Ai Hoshino, ladies and gents. And the
Wala
race
na,
is
locked in na si
eliminated.
Yoshino. Can Ray muster all of his strength, all of his skill para makabawi dito? It's looking bad. It's like
Nice
set
cancel.
point.
Goes for the lows. Ray looking for an opening, pero Ai Hoshino gets
Ayan
it
na!
with the
Boom!
and the heat smash.
Naku po, another reset, another wall spat tornado once again.
Huge
Hindi naman ako sa
damage.
lahat. Hindi yung mga taas
Oh
si Ray.
my
Hindi yung
God.
makalaro ng Tekken. The whip, the punish, no combo though. It's been dropped. Here comes the
punish.
Aido, but the counter, it locks in.
Nice blocks.
Okay, he just uses.
Oh, no.
Here
Meron
goes
pang
the
hit.
float. Meron siyang hit,
Meron pang
meron
over.
siyang range. Lahat ng ranges ni Ray nandito at his disposal. Ai Hoshino is on Ray's mercy. But once again, Ray, will be reigning victorious. Meron pa siyang nalalaban, mga sino.
Meron pa, Ray gets his first round right now. Meron the punish up from Ai Hoshino, dealing a couple of pokes. Okay, nice blocks coming
Oh,
outside.
nice counter into the launcher.
from Ray.
Yun lang! Another drop combo. Anong mangyayari ngayon kay Ray?
Punish.
I also know
Whoa.
gonna be capitalizing on that, oh my God, yun na nga,
Oh,
capitalizing
no,
on that
engage.
wave. Nahuli with an engage. Indeed, sa
Nice
pumunta
block.
puro mid, onto the low. The duck yung
alam niya na! Alam niya na ang gagawin
Nakapasa
mo.
na ni Ai.
Alam niya na ang gagawin mo,
Ang
Ray.
Ray, as Ray will be feeling the pain.
He knows.
As I will be finishing up. Wait down, makakamay pa kaya? Dahil mahirap na. Brad connects. Wait a minute.
Huge damage!
Huge damage.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Wait.
Chip.
Wow.
Whoa.
God. Ray.
Humahabol pa, merong panglaban.
This is it. Sino makaka-eliminate sa isa't isa?
Oh, no.
This is it. We shall set it in here back to
Nice sidestep.
Na sidestep ni Ai Hoshino. Di mapayagan makalapit with a pistol.
Oh,
Because
no.
the momentum is to strike. Ray! Eliminate Kai Ai!
Hi, Hoshino! It's time for you to stand up and be reported.
That was crazy, Masino!
Crazy indeed.
Oh my God. Grabe nga yun. No?
Grabe yun. And right now, habang waiting tayo sa ating
Ayan
mga
na.
players to settle down, I think mapapalitan most likely syempre si Ai Hoshino with... Is it correct?
It's Miku, yes.
Miku. It's Miku, okay.
Ayan na nga sila. So nakita natin Masino no, na talaga namang ang lapit ng
Ang lapit.
laban. I was expecting Ai to settle the deal right then and there. Pero Ray with a silver hope, nakuha niya yung window of opportunity. Kahit gaano pa kaliit yun, nakuha niya. And now down to one last player na ngayon. Lahat na nandito kay Miku. No, siya na magsasalba. Siya na yung
Siya na.
huling bastion ng kanyang team ng
Now, let's see
BCOG.
kung madedepensahan niya pa ba.
Yep.
Or we will be having a twice defeat. Ano?
Yun na another round, reset
another
tayo,
round,
balik
reset
ulit.
ulit.
Oo. Tingnan natin, celebration on the scene.
Lars and
Yan lang sa
Asuka.
kanyang Asuka. Alright.
Okay, suking-suki talaga tayo sa stage na to.
By
Yan
far,
ang
the
meron
most,
talaga.
the most
By
selected
far.
stage.
Okay, nice post coming from Miku right off the bat. Goes for the lows. Ray looking for an opening anytime soon. Nice blocks though.
Uh-oh. Oh, grabe, Ray is very meticulous here, but
A
some
nice
step into
counter.
the nature for Miku. Oh, nice mix up there.
Oh,
And
the
he gets it,
sidestep
sidestep into
with
the
the
punish. But Ray, he has it. He had the orbital ready and incoming. Miku is in the
Eto
world
na.
of pain. Into the heat.
What?
Yung lang ibang mga
This is-
na si Miku yung nag-hit. But ayun ang tatama
Oh, no,
sa
the
kanya.
counter.
Yung heat dash as well as the combo. Hindi pa tapos yan. Nice cancellation of
Okay,
momentum.
nice slow.
Miku kailangan makabawi. Pero
One
si
more
Ray
hit.
pa nanganganib ngayon. One more hit.
And-
And Miku takes the cake.
And that's one round for Miku over here. A nice counter right off the bat. Doing a couple of
Okay.
damage to Ray
Ayun,
right
ready na
now.
kanyang install. Anong gagawin niya ngayon? Ray does not have that resource though, but he does manage to get the grab in. Although, kailangan niya makabaw. Oh, nice mix-ups, nice block there.
Okay.
Oh, nice reach ang pumunta yan.
Nice counter.
Nice block on the side of Pico, pero the
Ooh.
strings are
Oh.
connecting. Napakasakit. One more hit,
Oh,
and that's it.
no.
Walang clean round on the side of Ray there.
Very clean round. Okay, all one as of right now ang ating dalawang players.
Yun na.
Whoop, nice
Here we
counter
go.
from
Ray
Ray.
Nature
Right
in the
off the bat.
grab gets
Nice
canceled out.
cancel.
Uh-oh, wall pressure
Nice
ngayon si
counter by
Ray.
Pico daw.
Kailangan niya makawala dyan. Oy!
Whoa!
Yun lang. Medyo off yung timing, pero pumunta sa mid. Oh, yun lang.
Goes for the
Nag-import si
heat
Nego with the
smash.
punish, but Miku has a punish of his own. Uh-oh, Ray
On
is
to
in
the wall
trouble.
we go.
Big damage yan, parts. Boom!
With the hit.
Yep. Meron pa yan, hindi pa may
Nice
continuation pa yan.
blocks.
Nakikita ko
Goes
na.
to the low.
Nangihirap pa
Oh,
si
no.
ngayon, nahihirapan magpasama kasi hindi niya alam kung anong mangyayari. Meron pa siya makikitang bintana, nakuha niya na.
Nice grab.
He tried Miku to go for the parry, but will that be enough? No!
Oh.
Because the counter hit on Miku will be settling the score on his side.
One or more round for Miku, and that's 1 point for the side of the Miku match right now. And Miku starting off strong with the heat engage. Pero
Uh-oh.
Ray, okay, goes for
Okay,
the
goes
nose,
for the
looking
most
for an opening.
block na mid. Oh,
Nice
straight na
counter.
yan. Tayo, oh my God!
Mid-air!
That's crazy. Oh, yun lang, napakaangas ng heat engager. Sa pumunta stuck sa wall ngayon si Miku, di makawala at mukhang wala nga paalak, makawalain. And ni Ray, ito si Miku sa corner.
Oh, the
Pero
launcher!
may escape plan si Miku para dyan. He gets the counter hit launcher into the combo. Hindi
Wow,
ko
hindi
maabot.
tumayo.
Pero ang
Pero
hapking
the
ang
hapking
tatama.
gets
And
it.
that will settle the score with an Oki finish. Miku takes the first point.
That's 1 point, and it's still a best of 5 match between the two players. So right now,
It goes crazy, man. You know, it goes crazy.
Goes
Kitang-kita
crazy
mo naman
indeed.
talaga na they are very locked and loaded. Ayan na sila, ladies and gentlemen.
We will see.
Balik tayo sa Sanctum. No character changes. Balik tayo ulit.
Punish from Miku right off the bat. Okay,
Ayan na.
Engage and power crush from Ray.
Good, this is side step into the punish.
Okay.
Oh,
the orbital gets him.
Gets him. Indeed, Mas, you know. Into the wall. Good wall.
Nice.
Boom, nice OP. Okay. Oh, yun lang.
No.
Bikes sa lupa.
No,
Into the
God.
tornado. Another wall spat possibly. Yes, indeed, not quite, but you know.
Medyo
Hit.
nadadihado,
So, pumunta.
Miku.
Yun lang na
More
balik
pressure,
na.
nice hop
Kinigo
kick.
si Ray. Ray, this might be over. Yep, just
It
like
was
that.
a gather.
Oh, no.
This is no.
Oh, not
no.
over yet. It missed. Ray, what you gonna do? He won that round because of that whip for the Rage Art. Akala ko garantisado na hindi pala.
Okay, nice mix-up coming from Ray. From Miku. Okay.
Oh, the mix
he
naman.
misses again.
Pero, wall
Takes a
pressure,
lot of
building
damage.
out. Nice
Oh, the
up,
counter
once
from Ray.
again. Oh my god, the orbital hits it. Okay. Saan tayo pupunta? Sa pader, not quite enough, but the lows are connecting. Yung sa hop kick. Here we go, sa activation, para sila mahit. Sino kaya magwawagi dito? The size. Oh my god, the stand sana, pero nakuha na launcher ni Migo yun. Ngayon si Ray,
Nice mix
he is
up.
now
Huge
getting
damage.
pulverized to the wall.
The
But Ray,
counter.
with a sweep, manages to pull it on his favor. Kaya ba hanggang katapusan ng round? One more hit, one more opening.
Oh,
but
the counter from
gets
Miku.
the launch. And he will
Oh,
settle the
that
score
was a
with
fast
Ray. And
Nice
the punish.
Punish yet again.
Going crazy. Ayan na. Masino going for the orbital once again. Ito mama sa
Oh,
into
the counter.
dash right there.
Oh,
as
no.
Miku is raining down pain from above as Ray is down
Goes
to
close.
low HP. What you gonna do now?
Double.
Okay, nice carry on the
One
wall.
of the bolts
Yun lang.
got
Oh,
in.
huge size nice. Oh my god, that was a solid stance change. Into the heat. Dagdag aggressiveness.
Oh, the
But
hop
it
kick
will
gets it
not
again.
matter as Miku will be
Again
getting it
and
that way up.
again.
The parry did not work. But not enough to settle the score as Ray managed to flush it with this amount of HP.
Konting-konti na lang. It is now close.
Very
One more round
nerve-wracking,
for
Masino.
Ray.
Look at this.
Oh.
Okay, nag-aalaman ng butas. Look at Miku.
Nice
Ako,
blocks.
nabiktima na si
The
Ray.
punish, the
Here
counter.
we go. What? Si Ray ang babawi ngayon. The tables are turned. Now, Miku na sa pader na ngayon. The mix
Nice
is coming in.
The punish
Papawi
from
with the
Miku.
strings.
Meron pang
Hindi
hit.
pa tapos, dapat di ka tumayo, Ray. Nice, no punish there. There goes the heat smash. And the string connects. One more hit. It sells once again. Another close match.
This is the final round. And this decides who's the second point that goes to. The nice bolts coming from Miku right off the bat. And the sidestep and punish from Miku gets Ray. Okay, Ray goes for the
Pumunta.
mix-ups.
Yun lang.
Nice punish from Miku. Okay,
Masyadong malayo. Here goes the big punish.
Nice,
Tama.
engage.
The pressure, but sidestep going to
Engage got back
engager.
from Miku.
Saan pupunta yan?
Oh.
He dash. Yun lang, walang tempo. Mahal si Ray. What you gonna do now, Miku? He
Oh.
gets the launcher in. Ray is in
Another
trouble. Because this will settle the score. 0-2.
0-2. One more point.
Nai-eliminate na ba si Ray? At magsusumbong na ba siya kay
Kay
Mami
Mami
Oni? Malalaman natin in the next round.
Ito, waiting lang tayo sa desisyon. Oh, it looks like we're going to have a character change.
Babalik kayo, Victor.
Victor. Pero Miku still sticks with the Astra.
Yep.
So, match point na para kay Miku on the side of the Miku match.
Oh my God! Will history repeat itself?
Yet again.
Or can
Balik na
Ray
naman tayo.
eliminate Miku for the reset to happen?
Oh,
okay.
nice sidestep, the counter.
Uh-oh.
Another
Pinalik
counter
ni Miku.
back at you.
Yun lang. Oh,
Nice cancel.
nice low.
Goes for the low.
Saan pumunta? Nice Aido.
Oh.
Ano keeping guys with 50-50s? Okay.
Huge
The next ups.
damage.
Okay, the
Speed up
trade
to
there.
Miku right
Slide
now.
trade. Oo. Ito na nga, ito yung masakit dito kay Miku ngayon. Yung mga strings niya, yung mga folks, di naman yung buhay ni Ray. Oh, grab
Nice
this.
grab.
One more
One more
hit. and it's over.
We're one round. The first round goes to the side of Biko Machi right now, ladies and gents. Pero Ray, we know kung paano nag-perform ang Victor niya in the previous match. Pero
Okay.
let's see kung magagawa niya
Yun
pa rin.
na!
With the launcher
Mali
against
ka doon,
Miku.
Ray. Miku gets the head start on the launcher. Jumping combo the wall.
Oh.
Sino makakakuha ng tempo? Nice one, nice mix-up there for Ray.
Nice
Nakuha.
sidestep.
Yung talaga signature ni Miku, sidestep into the heating gauger. And it does work every single time. Look at this, another
Nice
counter
counter
into the
yet
heating
again.
dash. And hindi matapos
Huge
yan. At
damage.
tatapusin na ni Miku sa pader. Another wall smash incoming. Yes, indeed. And that
the
close
whip.
will be netting him the win. Nako po, this might be it. Ray, will you go down or will you take Miku with you? Tingnan natin.
Oh no. Wall pressure, the wall heating gauge up from Ray right now. Kailangan makatakas si Miku anytime
Oh my
soon.
God, look at this, look at this. Yo, nice read
Oh.
on Ray. Another Excalibur. Isa pa. Oh,
Meron pang hit si Miku though, pwede pa makarecover.
oy, the mix-ups is gonna be happening now. Goes for the long.
Oh no!
Na-counter hit na ni Miku. Ray is in trouble. Sidestep into, oh
no!
Oh! Miku does it. Pikachu.
And
My
now-
God. Ray, it's been good. But it's time to go to mommy. Ito na siya. Ang papalit. Ang huling bastion ng Orca Liceo. It's gonna be Mommy Oni taking the scene.
Eto na, ladies and gents. Pero
Both teams down to their last players. But once again, take note, if Mommy Oni does manage to win this 3 points compared to Mikamashi, we're gonna be having a reset.
reset since twice to beat ang Team Biko Machi as of
Yep.
right now. Pero while the players are settling down and selecting their characters, so don't forget to check out the 10% off
That's right, guys.
discounts on all Taiwan Excellence products.
Mhm.
So hanggang next week pa, hanggang
Next
week
couple of weeks pa guys. So
Oo,
we're gonna be
matagal pa yan.
heading to SM North EDSA next week naman ulit. So yung mga ating mga Tekken players on the North, see you there. As well as our wild card, meron pa kayong chance na makabawi on October 25th at SM Makati. But now, it's time, Lily, the Asuka. Ito na naman ang labanan nila. Mag-away kay Miko.
Whoa!
Fluid Solid Launcher.
Nice counter from Mami
Into
Oni.
Mami Oni. And he is gonna be dealing the damage here on the wall carry. Masakit na masakit. Oh, a nice
Whoa.
hold there from Miku. Dito mamabigas beat yun. On the lead dash. Connects again.
Oh,
Another
no.
counter into another combo incoming for Miku.
One more
mix
hit.
up for Mami Oni.
Mami
As he gets
Oni.
the first round.
Agad-agara the first round na nakuha agad ng team Orca Liceo right now. Okay, the both from both sides keeps coming. Looking for an opening. Nice punish from Miku though.
Oh, yun lang. Napasa ni Miku. Let's go sa carry. Isa pa. Okay, Bona kaya install.
Oh,
And
no,
there
nice
it goes.
punish.
There goes the
Onto
carry.
the wall.
Combo to the wall. Masakit yan. Kailangan makapakaw ni Mami Oni. Anong kailangan
Nice
mo gawin ni
punish.
Mami Oni? Kailangan mo makaharap ng buwintana na bukas as Leo Ramov. Spec
One more hit.
of
And
wala
there we
na.
have
Wala
it.
na ang panaginip. Bawi agad ni Miku.
Bawi ka agad the first round and right now oh,
What a
nice
trade.
trade.
Parehas sila going for that launcher. Masher Lowe's. Ito na naman, sidestep into the
Nice counter by
Miku
Miku.
gets it. Combo incoming. In a world of pain na ngayon si Mami Oni and she will be recovering on it quite early
Oh,
on.
goes for the low.
But
He
the
got
blocks
him.
keep on getting.
Nice
It was
counter.
install coming from Miku. Ready na. Pero si Mami Oni, makakabawi with the sweeps. Couple of pokes. The pressure building up. Turns the table. Nope, not quite yet.
Mids.
Pero ang
With the
ang
heating gauge.
will be
Gets it.
connects as well as the grab to finish it off.
One more round for Miku and he gets the first point.
Oh,
for the
got it
Biko Machi.
into another
Oh.
combo. It's not looking good for Mami Oni, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
What's gonna happen now?
he misses it.
Nice
Nakapa.
side roll. Tails sa term, not quite. Ang may ito na kay Miku pa din.
Nice
Ako,
counter
Mami Oni.
by Miku.
You are
And
cooked.
the reset.
Another reset of the combo. And it will be over.
That's 1 point for the side of Biko Machi.
2 more points, Biko
Two more
Machi.
points.
2 more points, and you will win victorious. But it's not over yet, Mami Oni. We're gonna be having a character selection here. Meron naman trump card yung pamalabas. Meron trump card, yes!
Nina!
Nina Williams.
First for today.
Ito na ang tinatago niyang sikreto.
The trump card naman ni Mami Oni, ano?
Yep.
And here we go to the Fallen Destiny, ladies and gents. Second match between the two right now. Okay, nice mix up coming from Miku, the folks. Oh, the launcher!
Napapahula si Mami Oni, and Migo capitalizes on that indecisiveness. Pero naka-recover naman si Mami Oni, pero ang hindi hindi maganda ay stuck sa pader. Hindi pinapaglaro ng Tekken ngayon si Mami Oni with only one he got Aido.
First round goes to the side of Hikomachi. Okay.
Yun na.
Miku goes for the punish with the side step onto the wall. Nice wall pressure.
Grabe! Look at that! Tinitay-trace sa pader ngayon si Mami Oni, but si Miku na ngayon. Ang once again gets the parry on him. Balik sa lupa, hero sa combo. Masakit na yan. Ginawa yung damage si Mami Oni. Oh my God! Look at that! Tornado into the combo to the wall, not quite enough. Oh, the miss! Nice one! Side step into the string. Did not quite get back.
One more hit.
Side dash. Another win for Mami Oni. Kaya na silang dalawa.
It's now a tie between the two players. Better close smash. A nice counter right off the bat by
Oh.
Mami Oni.
Whoa.
Another counter after another onto the wall.
Okay.
Nice blocks. But the counter keeps coming.
Oh, yeah. Oh my
no,
God.
they engage. Nako, mukhang nadedeado si Miku right now.
The grab connects, and it's gonna be over!
The perfect round
for Mami Oni, my God!
Grabe yun. Okay, nice counter from Miku though. Goes with the nose, onto the launcher, papunta ng wall.
Yep, look at this.
Yun, no?
Miku, huge damage.
Mukhang nakakabawi pa.
Di ba binibitawan?
Mami Oni.
Mami Oni.
On guard.
Kailangan ng tempo. Naaito na naman! Another setup for Miku for the combo.
Oh, no,
my
one
God,
hit.
Mami Oni is not... grab connects.
No cancel.
He smashed. Naka-ready na.
Final round.
Sino ang makakapuntos? Ikaw ba yun, Mami Oni? O ikaw ba yun, Miku? Because one more point is one step closer to being the victor. Ayan na.
Miku is half health na right now. Pero nakakabawi pa, nakaka-recover pa with the heat. Pero Mami Oni.
Nice read on Mami Oni there. Nakatakas pero babalik ka sa pader. Sabi ni Migo with a heat smash. But Mami Oni papaya ng gano'n na. He is gaining some space.
No, the launcher.
Unless Migo gets the launcher. Drop yung combo though. Goes for the low, goes for the mid. But the string secures the point for Orca Liceo.
1 point, all one right now ang ating dalawang team, and it's going to be a rematch. No, you need to have a random stage first.
Ayun. Medyo ano lang sa
Nadala ng
damdamin.
emosyon.
Nadala ng emosyon.
Nadala ng emosyon
Gusto na nila tapos nila isa't isa. Pero, chillax muna
Okay,
tayo.
first.
Enjoy the farmland.
Another
Dito sa
first.
Orcas Farm.
First stage for today right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Ayan na sila. Going strong. Mami Oni.
Nice
half kick ni Nico. Nakuha na ang combo. Possible stage hazard. Nope, not right. Alam niya na! Nag-intay si Mami Oni. He anticipated that once again. Ayaw niya naman biktima ulit yun. Pero yun na nga, ang sinisyo ni Migo slice into the hitting nature. And Migo is piling down the pressure. Another launcher! Mami Oni, malaki pa ang recovery gauge para makabali. Okay? Sa pupunta? Grabe yun! Nako po!
He smash, one more hit.
Oh no! Guaranteed! With that low HP, totoo ba yan? I'm banking on this, a guaranteed hit. With that much of HP. Not quite though. Yes, actually, totoo na.
It is a
Babawa na kayo ng
round.
HP kaya meron talaga. Ayan na nga tayo, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa!
The score, the whip. That's a really crazy whip there for Miku.
Okay, nice block.
Yun lang.
Counter.
Masyadong risky ang mga moves. Sige na lang ni Mami Oni. Side step. Ang sakit.
Nice
Ang
counter.
signature ni Miku. Side step into the healing gager. Combo. follow suit as Mami Oni is versing Nico once again on the driver's seat. Hindi nabibitaw ng manibela.
Oh, no.
Pero talagang
Nahulaan
i-snag
na.
ni Mami Oni ang manibela right from his
Possible
clutches.
wall break.
Not quite enough with a wall carry. Hindi nakita. Mami Oni on the pressure once again. Nice slow there for me.
Oh, no, nahuli na naman siya.
Off assist tayo masyado. Hindi natin yung makakaroon. Yes!
Nagka-wall break na ka.
El Dorado angle, let's see what's gonna be happening now. One more hit.
Oh,
Nako po,
the counter.
Wait, tama ako mga bata. Hindi na. With the string connects, Mami Oni secures another round for Orca Liceo.
One more round for Mamioni and another point for Orca Liceo as of right now. And taking huge damage is Miku right now from Mamioni. Looking for an opening that he needs with the launcher onto the wall. Will this be enough na makabawi?
Nice block. Nice roll. The mix-ups. Yun lang, power. Okay, here we go. Heat burst.
Oh, the counter
Signature talaga.
with the hit.
Talagang crazy timing on Miko there, but the grab connects. It's gonna be a chain.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Nice roll.
Yun lang!
He's
Yun
the shot!
lang!
The
We're
reason!
going down! As meron siyang range, or tatama ba ang tanong? Or gagawin niya ba? Yes! With the tornado, that's a guaranteed hit!
Guaranteed round for Miku. His first round for this match, ladies and gents. Very close match between the two players right now.
Very, very close nga, mas, you know. But now, we are approaching the
Nice
conclusion.
grab from Mami Oni, dealing huge damage against Miku right now.
Okay?
Oh!
Good launcher. Another
Counter.
one. No combo to be found na nangyayari. Mami Oni.
Nice punish.
The punish. Ito
Oh,
na. Counter it. Here we
Ito
go.
na.
Miku gonna be going crazy with the combo now. Once again, he has to hit. Activates right on time.
He
Misses.
misses it.
Opportunity na makabawi. And the opportunity indeed na
Nice
drop.
blocks.
Nabawi
The counter
ulit.
though.
Di ba, Mayoni? Ito na, hindi nabibitawan ngayon. Yung mga multo, mukhang makagalit. Hindi nakuha. The sides have been
Counter.
switched. Oh!
Nagkasabayan.
Parehas ang sila ng iniisip.
Oh, no.
Pero ang makakakuha ng combo ay si Migo. The drop. But
Another.
counter. Oh my God. Mamioni. It's done.
Oh! Final round yet again,
Oh
ladies and
my
gents.
God. Sino ang mananalo?
Nice punish from Miku. Okay, looking for an opening. Nice counter though
Okay,
from Mami
nice
Oni.
distances. Ingat sa mga multo.
Nice
Ihahayaan ni Miko na mabiktima. Here we go. Mami Oni is on Miko's versus once again. Nagbabasa ng
Whoa.
libro. Sino makakabasa?
Oh, the
si
heat
Miko
smash.
with a heat smash connecting. Here
Nice
goes Mami
block.
Oni. This
Oh, no, one more hit.
Dahil one more.
Oh!
my God! Meron siyang range. Meron siyang heat.
Meron
But
siyang heat.
wala bibitawan yung combo.
Oh my God!
Oh! The trade secures the win on Komachi.
1-2 ang score natin right now, ladies and gents. It is now a match point for the side of Komachi.
Yeah.
One more match to win for the side of
And
Miku.
well, look what we have
Babalik
here.
tayo dito ulit. Ortiz Farm pa rin.
Ito na. Let's settle the score. Can Miku secure the win?
Nice
The
punish.
championship for Komachi. Or
Oh,
kaya
no.
ba iligit ni Mami Oni to?
Oh
my God!
He knows it!
He ducks it!
Alam
And
niya,
Miku
boy!
is locked in! He knows everything now! He understands it! And he is
Grabe.
around for Komachi!
Miku is locked in right now, ladies and gents. Nice blocks.
Oh! Ito na naman!
Oh, no.
Nakikita natin na Aido going
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Mami Oni ang magsasuffer ngayon.
Oh no! The grab!
What a grab
from
there!
Mamioni. Huge damage from him.
Oh, wait lang. Saan pupunta yan?
Oh, nice block.
Oh! Sino ba yan
The
niya?
counter!
Nauna si Miku daw. Saan pupunta yan? The grab
The grab!
connects!
Oh my God!
Napapaisip, this is it! Tournament point for Komachi! Will
One
Miku
more
break
round
the
for
crown?
Miku. Oh no! The grab, no cancel.
Here we go, Smasino.
Heat engage. Nice mix-ups from
It's the
Miku.
impact. It's the
Inuunahan
impact
ni
for
Mamioni.
Mamioni. Ano
Looking for an
mangyayari?
opening. Dumidistansya, naghahanap ng opening.
You
Naku
got
po!
Nakuha
The
niya!
counter.
Nakuha niya yung opening na kanyang hinahanap! chance for redemption for Orcaliseo. Here comes the pain train. He has the resources. Wag mo lang ang baby tawon niya.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Ace smash from Miku.
Sa pumunta! Sa mid! Sa pumunta!
Oh!
My God!
Oh, no!
He smashed the pressure, the block, the reads on this one, Masino.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Match!
Nico Maggio!
Oh
My God!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Napatayo na kami! Napatayo na kami!
Ayun na sa sobrang
Ni
intense!
Masino dito!
Oh my God! And here we
Napaka-intense,
have...
madam, ng labanan!
Here
Pero
we
isa
have-
lang ang magwawagi! And that is Bikomachi!
Komachi.
Oh my God! Grabe yun guys! They have won themselves an Ace Stop Gaming H3 headset!
And a couple of words from our champion, Ayoshino and Miku! Oh my God!
Ito sila, Ayoshino and Miku!
Eto.
Dito kayo guys!
Ayan natin.
Punta tayo dito! Ayan.
Tayo dito.
Ayan guys, kami punta tayo para kalik tayo sa microphone. Ayan. So dito kayo guys, no? So, ngayon, syempre kakatapos na ng laban. Anong feeling na nandun sa match?
Para ako namamanhid.
Namamanid siya.
Namamanhid guys.
What about you, man? What's
Ayan. Ganun lang.
Manid lang din.
Ka-pressure ba kayo? Naisip nyo ba na parang ano ba? Parang matatalo kami mali.
Parang
Sinata kami ng
matatalo ba?
Orcaliseo.
Siyempre, mape-pressure din kahit sino naman siguro.
Sa bagay, sa ganun
Yes, sir.
sa ganung labanan pa naman,
Yes,
Masino.
sir.
Garantisado yun. Pero yun nga, no, congratulations. Ito ang inyong mauwi. We shall see you guys sa malalapit na labanan on October 25th at SM Makati. My God, guys. Once again, congratulations!
Ayoshino and
to
Miku.
Bikomachi, guys. And yun nga, guys, no, nakita nyo na ang nabuwagi for today's Canvas Showdown Team Battle! This is your giveaway next door feeder.
And this Masano, and of course, guys, huwag niyong kakalimutan to check out the promos with Taiwan Excellence Products up to
That's
10%
right.
off, ano? So huwag niyong kakalimutan to check that
Ngayon
out.
pa rin yun, next week naman, dadahin na kami sa SM North EDSA. So, mga Tekken players out there, abangan na namin kayo and get ready for the next battle!
This is Masano and Peter. We'll be seeing you to the next battle.